Business related, I still have it.
What do I do?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I hate my job. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
What the?
Banned. Gone. Forever. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Go. Fatty fat fuck. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I'm a pussy.
Little lizard.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Grow up. Enchanted hat, money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
My name is
Darksea Devil.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim.
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1, the post-Christmas edition. Happy holidays, because yes, everyone, technically we are still in the holiday season all the way through New Year's. Not to say that there's going to be this overlay in snow every day moving forward. There won't be. In fact, today will be the final day that I'll be using this overlay and using the snow. Sorry. I still had to get one more day out of it. I had to milk it, okay? How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you had a great holiday weekend. I certainly did. And, of course, that's going to be a major subject of today's podcast. Today is the 26th of December, 2022. I'm very pleased. I am. I'm rested. I'm feeling great about the future. I'm feeling great about, how everything is gone. This year, holy moly, was this year significantly, dramatically better than last year's Christmas for me. I'll tell you all about it here on the podcast today. I hope that you and yours had a great Christmas, really. I hope that you had an amazing time, whether you were with family, friends, by yourself, whether you had presents to open or not, whether you had amazing food or not. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that you were safe and you had some fun, and I hope that you had at least one, if not both of those things, okay? Wow, what an amazing streak of days we had. As you know, I had several days of holiday festivities here on DSP Gaming before I
love
adjourned
Hulk Hogan's
on
dick.
Saturday, so I could spend Christmas Eve and day with my family, and now we're back in full force, all right? But, today, please allow me to at least summarize and recap just a little bit of what we did over the weekend. And tell you how it went, because holy crap, did it go great, right? Quite honestly, we kind of had like a pre-Christmas miracle that I was not expecting. We'll talk about that. And because today, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else, we are setting up
dead bodies.
the Viewer's Choice event, because we hit the members goal for December before that big member bomb expired. As you can see, we're sitting at around 507 members. And you might be confused, because you might be saying, wait a minute, 507? Weren't we at like 500
How dumb
something,
they
and we
are.
went above 600, and you said we hit the goal? Yes. Here's what happened for those who were not here on Christmas Eve, and of course who have no idea what the heck happened with the total. So, we were sitting at just around 500 or so members. We were just under 100 away from hitting the goal and being able to do a Viewer's Choice Marathon as the reward for hitting the members goal for December. Now, I knew that there was a bomb of members that had been gifted at the very end of November. It was around the 24th of November. So I knew they were going to expire. It was about 100. And I said, well, if we don't hit this goal by the time those 100 members expire, there's no way we're going to hit the goal. No one's going to come in, and we're not going to get over 200 members by the end of the month. So I kept warning everyone, and admittedly, people rallied. We ended up getting like over 520. I think at one point we were like 530 members, and it looked like we were doing good. Then it just kind of leveled, and that was it. And I said, all right, it's not the end of the world. It's no big deal. Please, I'm not disappointed
I
at
need
all.
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Rallied and supported
Pay
me
my
so well.
bills.
No complaints. All right, I had a great month. And then all of a sudden, on Saturday, during the WWE King of Christmas Tournament Sims, it was kind of a pre-Christmas miracle, because we had both Team Ico Gamer and Email showed up, and each of them gifted around 50 memberships or so, which then propelled us past the goal, all right, way past the goal, into over 600 members territory, which locked us in, which means we're doing it. The Viewer's Choice event is absolutely positively happening. We're going to set it up this morning, in fact, okay? Right here on the show. So that was amazing. People were so excited and everything. But what ended up happening, which we knew was going to happen, is over Christmas yesterday, that 100-member bomb expired. So 100 people who had gifted memberships, they all expired and they lost them. So we went from like just over 600 members down to 507. All right. Now don't worry. We hit the member bomb. We're good. We are secured. Viewer's Choice is happening. In fact, I can tell you it's likely happening second half of January. We're going to start with the Viewer's Choice playthrough. Okay? So no worries. It's 100% locked in. We're going to set it up today. But then you might look at the leaderboard today and say, well, what is this already? There's another goal. Like, what the hell is this? Well, don't worry. This is not a tier 2 goal. This is not me asking for anything crazy. This is a preview of January. Because I was thinking about this. I was like, we got a few more days till the end of the year. Correct? And typically, you'll have some people swinging by to say, missed you for Christmas, but happy holidays or whatever. You may have some good sentiment. You never know, right? And because of that, with so many days left, you got Monday and Tuesday. I'm not here Wednesday. Then you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 5 more days before we hit January and the new year, correct? I didn't want to have anyone who decided to maybe become a member or maybe give some memberships now to feel like it was just being thrown into the wind and counting for nothing. I wanted the opposite. I want you to feel like no matter when you're contributing to my channel, that it counts towards something awesome. All right? So I already have decided to start with January. Okay? So how does this work? Allow me to explain. We had an idea. All right? And this idea was a pretty unique and fun one a couple months ago.
Very hypocritical.
And it was a result of my Black Friday event that I did here on DSP Gaming. Do you remember what it was? So basically on Black Friday, I did something unique. I did a special React event that you guys had wanted to see. It was me reacting to old-time advertisements from the 1980s and 90s, and in some cases the 2000s, and some were American and some were international, and it was a really great marathon. In fact, we barely got through half of the advertisements that I even had to watch, and we had a great time. It was just so unique and different, and everyone enjoyed it, okay? So at that time, as people were thinking of, future events, some people were like, would you periodically react to advertisements? And I was like, I don't think it really makes that much sense. Time of the year wise, what makes sense to do it?
Fun.
Obviously, Black Friday. It's the day when everyone goes out shopping and there's the most advertisements in the country and in the world. That would make sense to be the time to do it. But then someone actually, and I apologize, I did not notate who came up with this idea, but someone came up with a really great idea. So listen up. In February of every year, in the United States, we have something that's called the Super Bowl. You may have heard of it. Have you ever heard of the Super Bowl before? I have. It is the biggest sports event that we have in this country. It's bigger than the World Series. It's bigger than the NBA Finals. It's bigger than March Madness. It's bigger, literally, it's bigger than anything, okay? The Super Bowl is the final championship game of American football, also known as the NFL or National Football League.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Super Bowl is the biggest advertising event of the year in the United States. Companies pay more to have their advertisements run on TV during the Super Bowl than they do any other time of the year. It's that big. Okay? It's so big that they have halftime shows. All right? That they deem so many people are watching this halftime show, they don't even get musicians that are pertinent to people who watch sports. They realize so many people who don't watch sports watch the Super Bowl. They usually get celebrity level musicians on there that people wouldn't even like if they like football. Okay? So, that being said, someone came up with the idea that what I could do is a Super Bowl special marathon, all right, but not related to the sport. Okay? I will dress up. I have football jerseys. I have 3 of them. I'll dress up in football attire, and I will alternate with that attire all day long. I will get various different football-themed things. Maybe I'll buy, one of those hats that has the two sodas you can put in the silly straw hat. You drink out of them. I'll get snacks and various things that you would eat while watching football, American football, probably some nacho cheese and, other snacks. Maybe I'll order a pizza, right, and eat that. And this marathon will be me reacting to Super Bowl advertisements from yesteryear. There are an insane amount of Super Bowl ads from yesteryear that would be available to react to. And of course, if we run out and we get through all the Super Bowl stuff, we can just go back to regular advertisements again. Okay? I think this is unique. First of all, I've never done a sports-related event ever in the history of me being a content creator. Not once have I ever did anything in regards to sports. That's number one. Number two, you guys loved the ad reaction so much in November that I felt this would be an insanely cool event to do for something themed that's very pertinent to something that happens here every year. The Ziggy is here. All right. And basically, I think because we're going to react to old stuff, I should be fine. Okay? If we were reacting to new Super Bowl ads, forget it. That would be the end of it. I mean, copyright strike up the ass. But the thing is, these old ads, as you saw with the Adpocalypse, reaction that I did back in November, 9 times out of 10, people don't care about what's back. They can't be inspired. No one gives a shit about it. So basically, it's kind of fair use. Just react to whatever you want. As long as you're reacting to stuff, it should be okay. What I don't understand, there's these entire channels that are kind of like listening to ads, and they have little ads within them to watch playlists and stuff. Okay. Now, in addition, if you guys so chose and want to see perhaps play a sports-related video game that we perhaps play football during that event, you could also do that. So this is what I'm thinking, all right? Special marathon, me dressing up in football attire and having silly snacks and silly hats and things that I could wear over the course of the day related to American football, reacting to a variety of ads based from the Super Bowl from yesteryear, and possibly playing a bunch of older, football. Okay, sounds like an interesting idea, something I've never done before. You guys seem to like relaxing with me when I do these silly marathons no matter what. Here's one that's completely outside of anything I've done before. Great. Right? So, with this being said, let's start hyping this up for February. Now, when is the Super Bowl? Good question.
I need that money. I really do.
It's held in early February. And I say typically because sometimes it could be different. Let me check if they have a date for it yet. Super Bowl Sunday 2023. Sunday, February 12th. So here's the deal. If we're going to do this, we will do it on Saturday, February 11th. Why the day before? Because that way, you can watch my special event, get hyped for the Super Bowl, but also watch the Super Bowl the next day and not have it hinder the event. Okay? Sound pretty interesting? I actually am really down for this idea. I think this is kind of a good idea. Why do you think we have this down here? Because I figured, why not get a head start? Right? Why not have any memberships that I get this week, as well as any memberships that I get over the course of January, count towards this event in February? See? So, maybe you weren't here for the Christmas marathon. Maybe you weren't here for the WWE Sims on Saturday, but you still wanted to help out your fellow viewer. You're in that festive spirit. If you gift members today, it counts towards the event for February. All right? And by the way, if we do hit 600 members, and we hit it relatively quickly, which we might not, but if we do, then we can discuss a tier 2 reward. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I think some people got a misunderstanding, because over the month of December, I said, so our goal was, I forget what it was, 575 members, and I said, hey, and then if we happen to hit that goal, during the course of November, and, we have some time, we could talk about a tier 2 goal possibly, which will probably be about 50 more members. And I'm thinking it'll be a react event or something. But let's hit the tier 1 goal first before we get ahead of ourselves. I don't want to overpromise, so I never did. So then we hit the goal, and someone was, oh, what about a tier 2 goal? I was like, wait, what? Like, we're at the end of the month. We don't have time. There's no pressure for that now. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I want you guys to understand the way it works is we work towards the tier 1 goal. If we happen to hit it in a relatively early time frame, then we can discuss what do you guys want for tier 2, and we can work on that. But I don't want to promise multiple tiers, and then you don't know what's going on, and then, people are expecting things that aren't going to happen. All right, so I'm crushing all of that. If there was any misunderstanding in December, I apologize. That was never promised. What I will tell you this. In 2023, new things are going to happen. Let's put it that way. I already have plans for interesting new things to happen next year. And as a result of that, I don't want you to feel like, oh, well, I was expecting a bunch of new stuff, and where is it? You know, I wanted a cool React event or whatever. Let me just put it this way. All right, just be a little patient.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
We have to finish what's already lingering, which means I have to finish these ongoing playthroughs that I'm working on. I have to do my year-end series of the most disappointing games and the Game of the Year awards. And once that's all done, and we're wrapping up all the loose ends for 2022, then we can move full force into 2023. New decorations for the streams, a new attitude, new content. You'll see. But we got to get there, all right? And we're getting there. We are. And thank you for that, because thank you for being patient. What a month and a half it's been, you know, playing through some of these games, Pokemon and God of War in particular, which have been quite lengthy playthroughs. And I know you guys are ready to see the ends of these games, which is what we're working on this week. That is the major focus moving forward, is to finish these games up, okay? So,
business related, I still have
no
it.
worries, good stuff coming. If you were, oh man, there's a React event happening, don't worry. There's new stuff coming, but we got to get to it, all right? Okay. So, the new members goal is 600 members. If we hit 600 members by the end of February, all right? If we do it by then, there will be DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash.
The fun gameplay and chilling.
That's what we're going to call it. DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. Football-themed stuff, attire, snacks, probably ordering food, you know, reacting to old school ads, perhaps playing some retro sports games. All this stuff will happen in February, all right? So, if we hit, oh, you're absolutely right. I meant January, Linuli. If we hit 600 members by the end of January, not February, I said the wrong thing. If we hit 600 members by the end of January, we will do this event. So feel free, if you want to become a member, renew a membership, give some memberships, it already counts towards the event. It's not going to waste. All right. And Super Bowl is Sunday. I literally, Butters, just explained why I'm not doing it Sunday. I don't know why you don't listen. Get the butter out of your ears, Butters. Okay. So, awesome.
I don't
guys.
have money to do it. I don't
First
have
thing
money
we should
to do
do.
it. I don't have
Let's
money
go
to
over
do
the
it. I
schedule
don't have
for the
money to
week.
do it. I
so
don't
you
have
guys
money
know
to
what's
do it. I
coming
don't
up.
have money to do
All
it. I
right.
don't have money to do
Then,
it.
let's talk about Christmas. I'd like to tell you all about my Christmas day yesterday. Well, actually, I should tell you about my Christmas night, Saturday night, and my Christmas day yesterday. What I'd like to do after that, because I really don't have much game news to talk about. I basically have like 2 quick things to glance over. I would like to hear about your holiday. How did your Christmas go? What did you get for Christmas, right? I want to hear all about that. But before we get to that, let us jump into all my side of the stuff. So first of all, schedule-wise, what is coming? Today is the first day where we really hunker down, and we're dedicating all of our major time to beating the ongoing playthroughs. God of War Ragnarok is the first stream today. We're currently in the Basin, which is the major, giant side content area of the end of the game. We are over 2 hours into it. I think we're about 2.5 hours into the Basin, but we haven't cleared it yet. We have to go back. We have to retrace our steps. I'll be honest here. The Basin is incredibly confusing. And it just becomes so convoluted, so complicated and confusing that you don't even know if you've done it all or not. And I know I haven't, because I know that there's supposed to be a berserker fight there. I didn't find a way to find them yet. There's supposed to be dragon fights. I didn't even fight a dragon yet. But we're 2.5 hours into the area. So today's focus, we need to finish the Basin.
What do I do?
Finish the Basin and we actually get back to the main story, great. But I don't know if we will. We got to focus on this and really see if we can finish this up today. Okay? Tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is High on Life. We are almost at the end of High on Life. We are at the next to last assassination. Okay? So, we're going to focus on that tonight. Kind of enough of the open world exploration, because we did a lot of that at the end of the last stream. We'll just try to head straight towards the story and the assassination, continue on with that, and head into the end game of that game. Fair enough? Okay, good. Then, tomorrow, Tuesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning Wednesday is my official day off of the week. Yes, I know I had Christmas off, but I wasn't exactly doing my errands and stuff on Christmas because everything was closed, okay? Okay? So tomorrow,
Fair enough.
first gameplay stream on Tuesday, Pokemon Scarlet. We continue on with the game. If you remember last time, we had finished up the final, well, excuse me, the next to last Team Star Fortress, and then we headed to the lake and we fought the final legendary Pokemon.
Now, we have more to explore. We have more Pokemon to catch. We have to go back to the Icy Mountain and take on the final gym. And then as we head north, we have the final Team Star Base. And then
You
after that,
chose to break the
basically
law.
wherever the story goes.
Live
and
with the consequences.
I think what's going to happen is what typically happens in Pokemon games is once you complete all of the gyms, then the Final Four opens up, the Elite Four, where you're fighting the final
I love
four
Hulk
toughest
Hogan's
Pokemon
dick.
trainers in the game, and a big epic showdown against the basically whoever the champion of the region is, and stuff like that. So we're heading into the end game. I don't know how much we have left, but we're definitely heading into the end game of Pokemon Scarlet at this point. Okay? Then tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be Warzone. And man, the Warzone streams I've been doing recently have been freaking epic. Last time around, I think I got a 4th place, if I remember correctly. They've been pretty awesome. We keep getting so close to winning. Seriously. We keep getting so close to winning a match, and then I don't win. I'm very excited that I'm going to get my first win, hopefully this week. We'll see. Okay? Wednesday will be my day off, where I'll be doing things like grocery shopping, probably another run to the garbage dump, especially after Christmas, pet supplies, that kind of stuff. The busy work stuff. I got to do that on Wednesday. So when I return on Thursday, it'll be a full week of streams, and it will be full-time gaming, and it will be really hunkering down to finish what we're doing. Meaning, God of War, Pokemon, alternating as the daytime streams. The night streams alternating between High on Life and Warzone until we complete High on Life. Now, when we complete High on Life, we have some options. Perhaps on a one-night deal, I will throw in one late night of Street Fighter, old school Street Fighter, just for variety's sake. When I did this a few weeks ago, you guys seemed to like it just for variety. Maybe I'll do it again just on a one-off deal. Then after that, what we need to do is start looking at all of the games that I've maybe skipped in the last couple of months and determine if one of those is the game that you guys want to see next. Now, in addition, very momentarily, once I finish talking about the schedule here, you guys are going to start nominating and then voting on a viewer's choice event. So that also is going to be in the running to be a game played in sometime in January, okay? So we've got other things going on all at once that could be pretty exciting. So let's see what happens. But basically this week, the focus, let's finish up all the lingering playthroughs, and then let's try to determine what comes next. Now, once the lingering playthroughs are done, the next thing is the year-end series, which is my Game of the Year awards, as well as my most disappointing Game of the Year countdown. So that'll be, coming up. And then after that, it's all new content. What we'll do is sit down and look at the new game schedule for January. I know for a fact, 2 games I'm absolutely interested in are obviously the Dead Space remake and also One Piece Odyssey, which apparently is a turn-based JRPG style One Piece game. Those I'm very interested in. Outside of those 2, I actually don't even know what else is coming out in January. I have to sit down and look at the schedule with you guys and try to figure that out. And we'll do that, okay? So there you go. All right, that's the schedule for the week, and I hope that sounds good to all of you. All right, now, what I'd like to do is talk about Christmas. But before we do that, I think what we should do is we should set up the viewer's choice event, okay? That way we don't forget. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming, 2 things are about to happen. All right, the first thing is I'm going to set up a thread exclusively for members. So let me do that right now. All channel members. Attention, members of DSP Gaming. This is your thread to nominate games for the upcoming Viewers' Choice event. Members will get the most nominated game in this thread automatically entered into the final poll, which will be voted on in early January. As always, here are the criteria. 1. The game must be readily available on a modern console. 2. No PC games. 3. No lengthy JRPGs, as I'm already playing Pokemon
Miserable.
Scarlet and will
Just
be
miserable.
beginning One Piece Odyssey in January. 4. No games I've already long written off, such as Street Fighter 5, Code Vein, or what was the other one? I don't even remember at this point. Oh, Catherine or Dark Souls.
What do I do?
Rip-off games. 4.
The Ziggy
or 5.
Piggy's back.
No exclusively multiplayer games. We are looking for games with a story and a definitive ending so we can actually quantify when the playthrough will begin and end. Okay, so there you go. There's your rules. Has to be available on modern console. No PC games. No lengthy JRPGs. No games that I've already written off. There's many games over the years that people suggest. I always say I'm just not interested. So then they meme them as, oh, you got to play them. No, I don't. I'm never doing them. You're wasting my time. And obviously no multiplayer games for viewer's choice. Why would that make any sense to nominate a multiplayer game where we can't even quantify how long I have to play it or if there's an ending? We're not doing that, okay? Okay. The game that receives the most overall nominations in this thread will then carry over to the final poll. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Copy that because those are the rules. Okay, so first of all, this is the post exclusively for channel members. If you are one of the 507 people who are currently channel members, you now have the ability to nominate games for viewer's choice. So please head over to the main channel page of DSP Gaming and start nominating games. I would assume, especially based off of the awesome marathon we just had, games like Fallout 3, Resident Evil 1 Remake, as well as Oblivion may actually make it in there, amongst others. I'm sure there's going to be many others, but those might be 3 very shoo-in contenders since you guys really liked me playing those games during the Christmas event. Okay? All right, now. Attention, everyone. This is the thread in which you can nominate games for the upcoming Viewers' Choice event here on DSP Gaming, which guarantees...
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Of a game over the course of mid to late January and beyond. The games that receive the most nominations.
I'm very confused.
Below will be making it to a final poll that will be voted on by you in early January. As always,
What do I
here are the
do?
criteria, and then happy nominating and good luck. Thanks so much, as always, for your support. Okay, so now there is an open public thread that has been posted here on DSP Gaming by which you can nominate games for the upcoming event. All right, and
Blah 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 blah.
I'm making a viewer's choice command. Please. Spelled up. Coming viewer's choice event here. The most nominated games make it into a final poll in January. Good luck. And then we post up the link. Here we are. I click at this. I think this is the link right here. I hope it pays completely. Does it end in a C? Let's find out. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Does this shit. So basically I have to delete half the message. Okay, let's try again. I think that one worked. It did. Okay, good. And save. So now there is a viewer's choice command you can use in the chat. And I'm also going to set up a timer. I said I'm also going to set up a... Did the page just fucking freeze? It did, but I got it to unfreeze. Okay, here's viewer's choice. Oh, it's already enabled. All I gotta do is hit enable. Perfect. All right, so now there should be a viewer's choice command. That command will auto post every 15 minutes in the chat. And you guys should be able to now start posting up and nominating games, whether you're a member or you're just a common viewer. Both, everyone has access. If you're a member, you could double nominate. You could nominate once in the members only thread and once in the common viewers thread. All right, you can do both. That is the advantage of being a member. What an advantage, huh? What a huge advantage. Okay, so thank you guys for your support. Thanks for allowing me to hit the members goal. And now viewer's choice goes into full effect. All right, cool. Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to do a segment where I would like to talk about my Christmas day. Hold on. My Christmas day. Uh-oh. My Christmas day. My Christmas day. Okay, one of those three things happened during Christmas Day. You figure it out. Anyway, here's my Christmas. Let's talk about it. First of all, as you guys know, I was here Christmas Eve. And on Christmas Eve, we did the Holiday Sims, which was the King of Christmas tournament event, right? And it was a bunch of fantasy characters from the holiday season fighting each other in a tournament series of matches to become the King of Christmas. Well, sometimes when you do these matches in WWE, these matches take forever, and sometimes they're fast. This year, they were extra fast. Some of the matches finished in 5 minutes. I thought they were at least going to be 20 minutes each. They were passing by so quickly.
I don't care.
That I was like, oh, shit. Like, this event's going to be done within less than 2 hours. Like, I'm going to have so much dead time. So what ended up happening was we did an entire King of Christmas tournament, 4 qualifying matches. Then we did the title match. I will not spoil who won the title match, but you got to watch the series if you haven't yet. The series was done within like 90 minutes. And I was like, well, we did it so fast. Everyone was begging for me to do a battle royale, a fantasy 30-man over-the-top rope match, which are the matches that I had done earlier in the year for Halloween and for various events during the course of 2022. You guys loved those. So I did it again. And this was probably out of all of them the best one. Like, no exaggeration. You had Christmas characters duking it out with random other characters from over the year. Yes, it was the turn of characters like Wings of Redemption, me, Low Tier God, all duking it out in this match. It was absolutely amazing. It was super fun. And everyone had a great time with it. All right? We still had extra time by the end of the match. So I did another like 40-minute Christmas Eve Q&A interaction stream with you guys because we just had so much extra time. Okay?
Fun.
Overall, it went really well. I had a ton of fun with it. I hope you guys had a ton of fun with it. If you haven't seen it, it's all live here on DSP Gaming. I know many people did not watch it because they were probably busy with friends and family and the like, and now probably will be coming back to the channel, today. Give it a look. I think you're going to have a great laugh. It was a very entertaining thing. One of the best things I've done all year, I feel. Okay? So then for the second half of the day, I ordered food, Chinese food, from a local Chinese restaurant that we absolutely love. And the good news was that crazy ice storm that had hit on Friday had all melted because it was warmer and it was raining all day. So all the ice was gone. So not only was I able to order food, I went and picked it up. Rather than paying for delivery, I was like, I'm just going to go get it. That way I'm saving like $15+ on delivery fees from these services. So, ended up getting some food. My wife and I each got an identical entree, but we also got 2 appetizers. We got some handmade steamed dumplings, which taste amazing. They're fresh and actually really handmade by this this restaurant as opposed to the frozen shitty ones. They're really fresh and good. We also got some fried shrimp that they butterfly, hand bread, and fry them up, and you have them with a dipping sauce. And then we each got a chow mein special, which is basically chow mein noodles with cabbage, carrots, and other veggies, some onions, and that's mixed together with 3 kinds of protein. That's right, they do beef, chicken, and shrimp at this place. Oh my God, it was absolutely freaking over the top, amazingly good, and there's so much food that we each have enough that we're gonna have leftovers today for dinner. Like, we don't have to make or buy dinner today because there's so much food left over. So we saved that for today. Like, this is excellent. So we had a really great Christmas Eve dinner. And then basically we relaxed, and we're watching someone play Callisto Protocol on the hardest difficulty, which is hilarious to watch them play on the hardest difficulty because almost every enemy insta-kills you. At the very least, the enemies will kill you in 2 hits. And what's funny, when you play Callisto Protocol on the hardest level, sometimes there's quick times. If you remember, I'll give you an example. The little enemies that look like slugs, but they're like baby slugs, they jump on you, and you have to mash Y, well, I guess it's Y on the Xbox, to get them off of you. If you don't mash Y fast enough, you could have 100% health, full health bar, and they insta-kill you anyway. So it doesn't even matter if you're
Today's
fully,
been incredibly slow.
you know, powered up. Hello. It doesn't matter if you're fully powered up or not and you have full health. They just go right down your throat. And we ended up seeing a bunch of the death animations in the game that I never saw because I didn't die to these things because they were easy to avoid. But in the hardest difficulty run, they're way hard to avoid. Okay? So it ended up being quite fun watching someone else play. And also we listened to Christmas music for a while. We were relaxing, just listening to nice instrumental Christmas music.
We're soulmates.
Okay, so that was our Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, we actually slept in a bit, which was very nice to sleep in for a day, right, Jasper? You enjoyed sleeping in, didn't you? Did you? You know, he talks to me all day, and now that he's on camera, he's camera shy. He will never, I mean, maybe rarely you hear him say, like, meow once in here. He talks all day to me, just not in this office for some odd reason. Jasper, everyone wants to hear you talk. Why don't you say something? He won't do it. Okay. So anyway, we woke up late. We slept in, and then when we got up, meow. And then when we got up, it was time for breakfast. So we had a breakfast that we actually made together, which we almost never do. On a typical day, you know, we get up and either I'm getting ready for work, Kat's getting ready for work, and we have to kind of hurry. So usually on a normal day, I'll have like a bagel with cream cheese,
Derek.
or I'll have a muffin, or I'll have an instant burrito you can toss in the microwave. There's no time to really cook. But on Christmas morning, we made time. So we had Belgian waffles, we had turkey sausage links, and we had homemade scrambled eggs that Kat seasoned and added cheese and all kinds of stuff to. They were super good, and we needed to finish. It was so much food that neither of us actually finished eating. It was just way too much food. But it was absolutely amazing because we never get to do that, and it was super fun to make that together and have a really good start to the day. Okay? So then Jasper got his Christmas Day present. He had already gotten his pickle. We'd showed you his pickle. If you got, by the way, if you weren't checking out either my Twitter or if you weren't checking out my post here on the community tab of DSP Gaming yesterday, you missed out because I shared a bunch of pictures of Jasper with his Christmas presents as well as the food that we were eating. Okay, so check those out if you didn't see them yet. So Jasper Kitty has a new toy. Shit! Oh! I tripped. I slipped and I tripped. Jasper Kitty has a new toy. By the way, the camera's all off now. I kicked the damn thing. Here it is. His pickle toy. He loves this thing. So first of all, it says, I'm kind of a big deal. Now listen to this. He loves that. He loves the crinkle. Okay? Also, it has catnip in it. So he loves it because it's attracting him because of the catnip inside. But then on top of that, you see this on the backside? It's got that mesh texture that cats love because his teeth and his claws catch on this. Okay? So he loves his pickle. And the real reason that I got this pickle in particular, see how it's large? The reason this is good, it doesn't go under our sofa and get lost within minutes. In previous years, we gotten Jasper toys that he absolutely loved and he played with and immediately lost within 20 minutes because he would knock them onto the couch and that's it. What are you going to do? Move the couch every 10 minutes every day to keep getting the toy out? Of course you're not. So it'd be stuck under there for weeks. You never see it again. Okay? So he absolutely loves this toy. And moving forward, if we can find similar toys of that size, I think that's what we're going to get him. So that way he doesn't lose it right away. He's been snuggling this toy all week. You know, we put it with the places he likes to lie, and he lays down next to it. He kicks it, he licks it, he snuggles it, he rubs it. He loves his new toy, okay? But in addition, we got him another toy. It is that streamer toy that I used to have, and I showed you this on camera before. We call it birthday streamers because it's a bunch of, like, multicolored streamers like you would see on someone's birthday party. And he loves chasing this toy around. It also has feathers on it. So he sees it as his prey. Oh, it's a bird or something I need to catch. So he chases it around. He catches it. He licks the feathers or whatever. And we played with him for, you know, a while yesterday. And he absolutely loved it. By the way, he's playing with his pickle on the floor right now. He's beating it up. And he's kicking it with his feet. It's pretty cute. So he had a lot of fun playing with Jasper yesterday.
Stop this!
So let me think about this, the order that we did stuff. So at first, Kat wanted to play some games, and she played some Fallout New Vegas. And I was helping her in New Vegas to do companion questing. I actually helped her through the entirety of how to qualify for the Boons companion quest, which is him going back to Bitter Springs and dealing kind of with his past. And then we did a few more quests. I think she took out Mr. House. And then we were doing the companion quest for Arcade Gannon, where he recruits all the different Enclave members. And you do that. So we were doing a lot of fun. It was a few hours that she was playing Fallout New Vegas and having a lot of fun. I was helping her, you know, guiding her through it. And it was a fun time, good relaxing time together playing games. So then it became time where we needed to start cooking dinner. And what we did is we turned on Christmas music on the TV for a couple of hours while we were basically preparing dinner. So what do we have for dinner? Well, typically people have two different kinds of protein on Christmas. They either have another turkey, but of course we had turkey for Thanksgiving. We didn't want that again. Or they have a ham. Well, Kat doesn't really like ham that much. I think ham's all right. I'm not in love with it. When I was a kid, we always had ham on Christmas. And even then, I thought it was all right. I was never like, oh, I love ham or anything like that. Kat doesn't really like ham that much. Last year, we tried a Christmas roast, which was a giant thing of roast beef. And she had a recipe where we slow roasted this thing in a slow cooker with all these ingredients. We took it out after many hours of roasting it. We sliced it and went to eat it. It was bone dry because the recipe was wrong on the timing and made us overcook the meat. And on top of that, everything we cooked it in ended up tasting gross. It was absolutely disgusting. It was the worst Christmas dinner I've ever had in my life. And that includes the Christmas that I ate by myself and had a TV dinner. I'm serious, this was worse than a TV dinner. It was fucking nasty. And if you go back to last year's restream podcast, it wasn't called the Level 1 podcast yet. You checked my story telling you all about how we went through the debacle of trying to order food. And we were trying to order pizza, and the pizza place laughed at us and said, haha, you're trying to order pizza on Christmas, you idiot. And then they put us on hold for 20 minutes and never came back. We ended up ordering Asian food 2 days in a row because of it, which I wasn't too pleased with. I like Asian food. I don't want Asian food 2 days in a row. And we ended up having to do that last year, okay? So this year, we did things differently. We got a whole chicken. It was about a 4.5-pound whole chicken. And Kat opted to do her own recipe. We did not follow anyone's recipe online because we didn't want to rely on other people thinking they know how to cook. We wanted to rely on our own kind of taste and expertise. So what we did is we bought seasoning. You know, there's a couple different kinds of seasoning you can get for chicken. We got one that was supposed to be like garlic and herb. And then we got another one that said it was like Montreal style. And what Kat did is she tasted them. And she says, well, I'm going to season it according to what I think. I like this one a little better, so put more and then put a little bit of this one. And she rubbed it into the skin all around the chicken. And then we put some chicken stock at the bottom of the baking pan. And we basted the chicken. Okay? The chicken cooked for about an hour and a half, roughly. All right? And when it came out, that skin on that chicken, I'm not exaggerating, was the best chicken skin I've ever tasted in my life. And I've had chicken in so many different ways. I've had just straight up regular baked chicken. I've had shake and bake chicken. I've had fried chicken. I've had rotisserie chicken. I've had barbecue chicken. That was the best chicken I've ever tasted. It was imbued with flavor. I couldn't believe how good the skin on this chicken tasted. I was blown away at how well it captured flavor. I was like, wow. Holy shit. Okay? However, we goofed. And what I mean by that is when you cook a chicken, I put it on, it's my fault. I didn't research it. We cooked it breast side down. So what do we end up with? Really juicy chicken legs and thighs, okay, that had crispy skin on them, and the entire chicken breast had soggy, non-crispy skin. Still tasty, because the meat had absorbed the flavor, but the skin was kind of ruined on that side of the chicken. Now, I didn't realize you're supposed to cook chicken breast up. I didn't know that. So because of that, the skin was ruined on that side. So we ended up having a really tasty leg of chicken and some chicken breast that tasted good, but was a little drier, and basically the chicken skin on it wasn't very good. Like, ah. So if I had done it the other way, apparently we would have had way more of this insanely tasty chicken skin, and I didn't know that. All right. So we had this chicken with what else? We had, I'll be honest, stovetop stuffing. We were already working on chicken and other things. We didn't do everything from scratch. We had stovetop stuffing. We had canned green beans. We had canned cranberry sauce. I know you guys are going to say, you guys are horrible. You know, you ate all this pre-prepared store-bought stuff. What kind of Americans and cooks are you? You're right. We're horrible people, and you should punish us. In fact, oh my God, I got to bring something up. I have to bring something up. All right? So, there has been a running pattern over the past few years that on a holiday, I share some pictures of the food that my wife and I make with all of you on the internet. Okay? And a lot of people are like, wow, thanks for sharing. We really appreciate it. But there has been this running idiotic meme that has been coming out. Why are they eating on paper plates? They're eating a holiday meal on paper plates. What kind of horrible people are they? They can't use real dishes and silverware or dishware, because we do use silverware. They can't wash dishes. What kind of... Oh, Phil says, I've actually seen this in video and post comments. Are you ready for this? Phil says they're currently hard up on money, but they can afford paper plates. I shit you not, people have said that on my holiday posts over the last few years. Okay? So, yesterday when I posted up the picture of breakfast, I purposely ran with that meme and I said, hey, yes, and the food's all on paper plates, so if you want to make fun of us, go right ahead. Okay? And then, same thing. So at dinner... We had so much food because we had the chicken, green beans, stuffing on one plate. And on another plate, we had homemade sweet potato mashed potatoes that Kat made, as well as the cranberry sauce. We had that on a side paper plate. All right? So I post up this picture. All right? And I get, here we go again. I get this comment on the video. Why do you use paper plates? Merry Christmas, Kat. So this person only saying Merry Christmas to my wife, not to me. All right? 5 hours later, this person does a follow-up comment. You know, I guess it doesn't matter why I use paper plates. It's just none of my business. They did it. They did it. Ladies and gentlemen, someone on the internet had an intelligent thought. It's none of your business. I can use whatever plates I want. And you have no right to say something stupid about it. You're an idiot if you do. Someone had a moment of self-awareness. Wow. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy holy shit. I read the comment. I was like, it took him 5 hours. It took 5 hours for it to sink into the brain. But after the 5 hours, someone actually came back and re-commented and said, I guess it's none of my business. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had the first ever intelligent progress pretty much ever that I've seen in my content. I know it was a long time coming. It took a long time to get here. But I would just like to say, this has got to be the start of something good. This has got to be like, can we keep this pattern going? Can we have like maybe 2 intelligent thoughts? Maybe we have another one this week. Maybe by the end of this week, a second intelligent thought. And then, you know, like, can we keep this rolling? You know, like, I couldn't believe it. I wish I was exaggerating with you guys. Over the years that I've ever tried to share personal stuff with you, all I ever see like, is dumb shit like that. Like, oh, paper. There's always a nitpick, right? Oh, he's using canned food. How awful. Oh my God, they're using paper plate. You know what I mean? Like, or the worst part, the one that I love, is everything looks terrible to everyone. Oh, that turkey looks terrible. Oh, those mashed potatoes look like vomit. Oh, that casserole looks disgusting. Yeah, but first of all, looks aren't everything when it comes to food. If you don't know that, you're obviously an ignorant idiot who hasn't tasted food. Some things that I always thought were going to look disgusting ended up tasting some of the best I've ever had. There was this one time I went to a Thai restaurant, and they cooked me a whole fish, scales on. And I said, that's going to be disgusting. And I took one bite, and it blew my explosion of flavor in my mouth. I was like, I can't believe I've been missing out on this my whole life. You know, people are just so dumb and ignorant because they think that something has to fit into some kind of, you know, if they're not eating gourmet looking, gorgeously placed, pristine, sparkling food on amazing china plates, huge, you know, fucking gold plated silverware, and if everyone's not wearing insane button down, crazy, fancy shirts and dresses, and if there's not booze flowing in the background, what a horrible, horrible holiday you've had. And it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it blows my mind, you know? Someone is just out of the, just being nice and trying to be social. Let me share with the internet, you know, what we're doing for the holiday. No, let's sit here and let's slam it and criticize it and tear it.
What do I do?
A new one. It blows my mind, okay? Anyway, I couldn't believe
what do I
it.
do?
An intelligent thought. Maybe we could keep that pattern going for 2023. I really would be great if we could. All right. Anyway, so we had our dinner. It was absolutely, that chicken was so good that Kat and I said, okay, here's what we should do. Let's continue with this recipe, but let's try it with different things. Let's buy drumsticks. Let's buy chicken thighs or chicken quarters. Let's actually keep doing this. Put them in this same baking pan. Cover the skin with this seasoning and roast it the way we did with a little basting. And let's, because if we could have that kind of chicken all year, oh my, it's like jaw-droppingly delicious. Okay, and it wasn't that difficult. I mean, the most difficult part was, you know, it takes a little bit longer to roast that way, and in addition to that, you have to take it out to baste it. So there's an extra step as opposed to just letting
fatty
it
fat foot
cook naturally and you're done. In this case, you got to take it out, baste it a little bit so that the skin will stay crispy, you know, juicy and crispy. So, man, so good. I actually cannot wait again to try this with another kind of chicken moving forward. We're not going to keep buying whole chickens. Whole chickens are expensive, you know. It was a $20 chicken, basically. We did it just for Christmas, but we're going to try to get other kinds of meat and do it over the course of the year. See if we can perfect this recipe because it was really good. All right, so after that, basically we went back to the living room to digest, and we were both so tired. We basically napped for like a half an hour. Jasper, be careful. He's going to land the capture device again. He's going to make it malfunction. Jasper, you can't lay there. Listen, I know you like it, all right? I know you like sitting there, but you're gonna make it malfunction, and then I can't play games, okay? I'd really like it if you would lay on this blanket. See this? Look. See the pickle in there? Go in there. There we go. I put his pickle inside the blanket, and then I put the blanket over him. We'll see if he snuggles in there and if he likes it. Okay. So anyway, so after about a half an hour of digesting, then we started watching someone play Callisto Protocol again. Again, this really hard difficulty run. And as we were doing that, I played with Jasper some more with his new toy, and I opened my Christmas present. My Christmas present is probably the best present I've ever gotten. It was a bag of Ghirardelli chocolates, because I am a chocoholic. I absolutely love chocolate of any kind. Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, you know, chocolate with filling, chocolate combined with other things. I love chocolate. and it's my favorite candy. So my wife had bought me a 1-pound bag of Ghirardelli chocolates, and it was a variety bag that has all different fillings. Like one of them has mint, so it almost tastes like a peppermint patty. One of them has raspberry. One of them has caramel, and then another one is like really strong, dark, semi-sweet chocolate. Okay, so I had a few of those. I had like one of each basically. And I was like, oh my god, like this is so freaking good. I love these, but of course I'm getting older. I can't go crazy, so I had one of each. I was like, that's it for today. You know, maybe I'll have one a day for the next couple months. Because the thing is, the bag is a ton of chocolates in there. I'd probably say there's probably like 40 chocolates in there or something like that. So I'll probably have like one a day or something, have them for a month. But so that was real good. I ended up having some tea, which I never usually drink tea during the day, but I had a maple apple cider tea, which was really delicious. We listened to some more Christmas music. At night we had some drinks, you know, to celebrate. And I'm just trying to think if anything else notable happened. At the very end of the night before I went to sleep, I had more of those cookies. Did you see at the end of my Christmas Eve event, we did that Q&A segment that was like 40 minutes, and I actually showed you what I was going to do for DSP Tries, but we didn't finish in time, so I did it as an impromptu thing. I forget what they're called, Balsen? I think they're called Balsen. They're German cookies, and they're soft gingerbread cookies that are mostly coated with either frosting or chocolate. And I had like 2 or 3 of them on the stream, and I was blown away. So I ended up sitting there and eating like 5 of them, which I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have eaten that many, but I did. I pigged out for Christmas. And that was basically it. We went to sleep. We actually went to sleep early because my wife had to get up early today for work. Yes, we have a nice Christmas day. She has to get up super early. She had to be at work at 8 in the morning. And that sucked because that means she had to be up by like 5:30, you know, to start getting ready and everything. So, not good that we had to be up that early. But it is what it is, right? So there you go. That was our Christmas day. And you might say, what did Kat get for Christmas? She had already gotten her Christmas presents. The first thing I had told you about, she got an Xbox Series S. She had had this for a while now, a couple of weeks. I basically gotten it during the Black Friday sale week where it had, the Series S had dropped in price down to like $250. So I got it then, and she had gotten it in the next week. And she's been playing games on it since then. At first she played Fallout 3, and now she's playing Fallout New Vegas. Okay. By the way, he went and sat right by the captain again. So if it malfunctions, I guess it malfunctions. I'm gonna have to get him to move. Anyway, yeah. So she's been using that, and then her other half of her Christmas present that I got her a new pair of sneakers because her sneakers wore out a long time ago. And at her job, she's on her feet all the time. And she's been wearing these like boots, and they're just not meant for what she does. Like I keep telling her, you can't wear those boots at work. You're gonna hurt your feet. That, you know, you're on your job. She's retail. She's on her feet the entire time, right? She's never sitting down. She's never relaxing. Every moment she's at work, she's on her feet. So I tell her, you got to save and spend money. You got to buy sneakers, and she just never has. It's been months. And I keep telling her, this is ridiculous, because some nights she comes home and I know her feet are like throbbing. And she just doesn't buy sneakers. So finally, I took her and we went to the store together like a week ago. When did we go out? 2 weeks ago? Whenever it was, that we had our day out together. I think it was 2 weeks ago now. And we went to the store together and I bought her a pair of sneakers. I said, I love Hulk Hogan's we gotta get you sneakers right now. I can't have your feet in pain every day when you're working.
What do I do?
So she got some nice new sneakers. I don't even know what they are. Someone just said, did you get her nice New Balances? I don't even know. She picked them. I don't even remember what they are. I just said, please put on whatever sneakers are comfortable and we'll buy them. You know, this is a necessary thing at this point. You know, it has to be. So that was her Christmas presents, which she already got, was the Xbox Series S and a pair of sneakers that she's been wearing to work now for a couple of weeks. So there you go.
My laugh sounds like ack.
So that was our Christmas.
So when I laugh, I go,
and you know what? I'll be honest with you.
Or,
this was probably in my
sound like
recent
ack,
memory
ack,
of Christmases that I could lay out and say, you know, here's what probably the best Christmas I've had that I can remember. You know, because people say, well, what are your favorite memories of Christmas as a kid? Well, I remember the food in the house, which I've told you guys about many times. I remember 2 Christmases that were my favorites. There was the one when I got my Super Nintendo, which is my favorite. My second favorite is when I got the Eternia playset. That was a He-Man playset. And my dad and I spent most of the day setting it up in the attic and playing with all these toys in the attic. A big setup and everything. It was really fun. And those will always those memories will always resonate with me, right? But as an adult, I don't really know if I've ever really had like adult memories of Christmas that were that great. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I try every year. Like last year, it was a disaster. All I remember about Christmas 2021 was we made this big roast. It took all day. At the end of the day, we go to eat it. It's disgusting. And we ended up trying to order pizza, and a teenager laughed at us and kept us on hold for 20 minutes and never came back. And we had to order Chinese food 2 days in a row, which I didn't really particularly feel like. I didn't really enjoy. So that's the memory of Christmas 2021 that stands out in my mind. This year, because it was such a nice, homey, stay home, do fun things with the family, relax, nothing went wrong, the weather was good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this Christmas will stay in my mind and resonate with me for a very long time. Because as I've told you guys, Christmas Day, without me, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not trying to, say this or build this up for sympathy. Please understand. Very matter-of-factly, Christmas Day is the only day in my entire year, outside of if I'm sick and I take a sick day, which is insanely rare, that I just get to relax. Yesterday, I did not have to go grocery shopping.
I hate my job.
I did not have to go to a vet. I did not have to go to a doctor's appointment or a lawyer's appointment or anything else. I didn't have to go pick up things for the house. I didn't have to run any errands or go to the pet store. I literally had an entire day to stay home. I didn't have to worry about work. I didn't care about posting up YouTube shorts or what uploads were working or anything like that. It was a day where I could 100% just enjoy the day with my family. And that is such a rarity. Once a 365 days a year, one day out of 365 I get to do that, and it's Christmas Day. And it was such a good day because it really did feel pretty much stress-free for me.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You know, I'll be honest, because a lot of people say, well, what are your goals for the future? I know my goal for the future is to be able to at least do that like once a month, right? Like if I could have one day a month where I can unplug from everything and just say, let me have a day with my family, right? That would be amazing. That would probably mean the world. It would give me mental rest. It would give me physical rest. You know what I mean? And I don't get that. Right now, I'm in a situation I must be here all the time, 6 days a week, full-time streaming to make ends meet. And if I'm not, I can't afford stuff. All right? I'm hoping things will get better. I'm hoping that with the future coming, hopefully things are going to get better. I'm approaching more time passing since my financial woes happened. And that would mean that hopefully within the next, couple of years, maybe I can refinance my home. I don't know. It's all up to the banks or credit unions, how quickly they would be able to grant me anything like that. But I feel like if I could get to that point, if I can maintain where I am right now with the streams and everything online, correct? If everything can stay the same, nothing tanks. I'm not looking for it to grow. I'm just looking for it to stay the same. So if everything stays the same as it is right now, and as time passes, the sins of the past will be forgiven. Likely, I'll be able to do things like, refinance my home or something like that. I'm going to be in a much better position. I'm going to not have these lingering financial things over my head anymore. I'm going to be able to have anything that's back owed paid. And I'll just have one big mortgage I'm paying or whatever. And that's it. And maybe I'd be able to actually do some things that I've wanted to do for a very long time, right? And I haven't been able to do. For example, I have a bathroom that's broken down and doesn't work. And it's been like that for a year, all right? It happened last fall. My shower started leaking. I looked into it, and I found that there was a whole leak in the wall that was corroding the pipe and was destroying the wall. At the same time, the tiles on the floor started to crack. I looked into that, and I found out the sealant on the shower had been worn out for over a year, and the water had been seeping into the side of the shower and destroyed the wood under the shower. So not only did I have a whole corroded pipe in the wall that needs to be replaced, I probably have an flooring under the shower. that needs to be repaired and replaced. You're talking thousands of dollars of repair. Guess what I can't do? So I have literally I have a bathroom that only gets used for the sinks. We brush our teeth. My wife does her makeup in there. That's it. It's basically an unused bathroom because I don't have money to fix that. You know, and it sucks.
What do I do?
Hopefully it's not moldy. I guarantee you it's moldy. I 100% guarantee you there's mold in there, right? But I haven't used it now for a year, thankfully. So now it's all dry. But still, you know, what am I gonna do? I don't have money for it. You know, I have a broken toilet. That toilet's been broken.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Fix it. You know, I have a kitchen that looks like shit.
What do I do?
My kitchen is falling apart. I'm not even kidding you. I never told you this story because okay, people will make fun.
Oh my
of me.
God, I can't stop
But allow me
joking.
to tell you a story. So last year,
I seriously
my wife
cannot stop joking.
was getting ready to go to work one day, and
Ugh.
she's getting everything ready, and she had
What
her purse on her. Her purse
Fuck. Ugh.
strap swung over and caught
swear.
onto a handle on one of our drawers in the kitchen.
Jesus
She
Christ.
walks, and as she's walking,
Ugh.
our drawers are so shitty because they're all
Okay, it's
fiberboard.
actually
They're the
starting to feel
cheapest
better
kind
now.
you can get. There's not really wood. It's all junk, composite garbage, okay? Her strap from her purse was stronger than the wood in our drawer, and the drawer ripped off the front and broke. I want you to think about this. The fucking strap of a purse was stronger than the material that makes up the drawers in our cabinets in our kitchen. And the thing went snap and just fell into pieces. Okay? Have we fixed it? No, because I'm not going to buy another fiberboard piece of shit. And we said just one of the projects we want to do long term is we want to, you know, we want to improve our kitchen. Our kitchen is shitty. It's really like low grade nonsense. You know, you could tell when this house was built in the 1990s, and when they built it, they set it up as a starter house. Everything in this house is kind of like a starter setup, and then what you would do is you would improve it over the years. Well, the people who owned this before me didn't improve shit. They just left it to kind of like fall apart. So everything in the kitchen is now starting to wear out and fall apart. And we would like to fix that. And of course, the one big thing that you guys know about, several months ago, our dishwasher broke. And the dishwasher broke on our day off, and it leaked all over our kitchen. The whole kitchen was a fucking lake. And we had to soak it all up, and I had to drain it and unplug it from everything. And we haven't had any money whatsoever to replace it. We looked into repairing it, and the repair for it at a minimum would be $200 to $300, but a new dishwasher costs $500 to $600. Why are you going to pay $300+ to repair something you can just replace for a couple hundred more? Doesn't make sense. So, we're hoping that we're going to be able to get a new dishwasher at some point. But you see, all this stuff compiles. You got a broken bathroom, you got a broken fucking drawer in the kitchen, you got a dishwasher that's busted, you got all this shit going on. And, you know, it sucks. And I'm hoping that if we could just maintain, if I can keep everything how it's going. I'm not looking for growth, I'm not looking to get popular on the internet and become a rich dude. I just need to keep everything the level it is. And if I keep it the level it is, then hopefully maybe 2023, if not 2024, because, you know, these things take time. And it's going to take a lot of faith, you know, a company to look at me and say, hey, here's a guy who declared bankruptcy years ago, but he's been fine since then. His business is doing good. Look at the financials of the business and everything. And maybe we trust him when we finance his mortgage, because I have a lot of equity in this house that's completely untapped and unused because what happened, you know, with the bankruptcy. So if that can happen, you know, that'd be great. And I can actually not only pay all the shit that I owe to people, and then I'm you know, fair ground with everyone, starting clean, and then I can, you know, look into maybe fixing stuff in the house and stuff. That'd be amazing, you know, and that would be such a big relief for me to only have to worry about the one big mortgage payment a month and not have to worry about, oh, I gotta pay this, oh, there's this back payment here, there's this payment here. And then it would make everything so streamlined. I wouldn't be, every week, it wouldn't be me, oh my God, guys, if I don't make enough money on streams this week, I can't pay my bills and shit. I wouldn't ever be talking about that, you know? It would be a completely different life situation for me. And that's where I'm hoping to get. And I think if I can do that within the next 1 to 2 years, then Christmas Day that I just had that was amazing could actually happen maybe once a month. Having a day like that once a month where I can just take an extra day off from streaming to have time with my family. That would be, you know, amazing. Absolutely amazing, see? So I guess we'll see what happens, right? Again, it's about keeping the faith, being patient, staying the course, not making mistakes, keeping things how good they're going. You know what I'm saying? It's all about those things. And that's what I hope for in the future. You know, 'cause people ask me all the time, well, what's your plans for the future? What do you want to do? Obviously, I want to do bigger and better stuff here on YouTube, right? I already have some good plans for 2023, things that I'm interested in doing and everything. But, you know, we got to see what happens. Hopefully, I can maintain how things are going and maybe even expand and improve a little bit more here or there. This year was a good thing for that for sure. If you take a look, right? This year was amazing what we did. You know, with all the new content and everything that we did this year. Awesome, right? And, you know, I'm feeling very positive now about the future. Where at one point, I was kind of worried. I was worried that there was like some looming shit. You know, and at this point, I think I'm all right. It's just I gotta be patient. It's very hard to be patient when you've been patient a long time and still nothing comes of it. You know what I'm saying? But I think that the patience will pay off, and eventually better things are coming. And then, you know, if you haven't noticed, in the last month and a half, I've changed my attitude on the streams. I've been trying to be more positive, more focused towards the content and us having a good time. And I'm not mentioning money, and I'm not mentioning this and that, and I'm doing it on purpose because I figure the less you guys know about this shit, the better. Why? Constantly every day be telling you guys about, oh, I need this to pay this bill and this. It's ridiculous, right? If I could keep that shit off my streams, instead just be about the content and the fun quality of what we're doing together, then all that support should just come naturally, correct? And it did. Take a look at how nice things have been over the last several months. People have been incredibly supportive. I think people appreciate the fact that I'm not just harping on this shit constantly. I'm going to do my best about that.
We're soulmates.
I am. I'm going to try to keep that going in the next year, okay? And I hope that you guys appreciate that. And, you know, this is a rare time because I was reflecting on Christmas. I talk a little bit about it, but now we move on. And, that, you know, that's it. Now we have a good time. Today, right? I'm excited for the future. I really am.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
So let's see what happens. But I had a great Christmas. I hope that you guys do too. What I'm going to do is do some quick shout-outs here. And I have one quick news story to talk about, and then I'll probably open it up.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Let's do shout-outs. We start off with Spartaneous One, who did a $5 super chat and said, for the Super Bowl event, can someone buy you an old football game for like PS1 or GameCube that can be played on PS3 or Wii? Possibly. Yes. It's a possibility. As long as you're sure you can play it on those. Then yeah, I'd have to, I mean, I haven't used my PS3 in ages. The Wii, again, I'd have to basically hook them up and make sure they work. But it's not out of the question. It's a possibility. Thank you, Spartaneous One. Bobby Padlock has
You chose to broke the law.
What's up, emo?
Live with the consequences.
And Main Vega did a super chat to talk shit to me, saying that all I do all day is play video games, just relax. Yes, because I sit on stream and play video games all day, that means that there could be absolutely no personal stresses in my life.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
no
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Very much is a job, but it's different
Grab
from
some
what
salt.
you would consider something mainstream accepted as a job that somehow they could never have any kind of hardship. Like, oh my God, you know, make fun of them because they think, oh, they're a sissy because they have stress. All right, I'm literally here 6 days a week all day. I get maybe an hour to 2 hours a day to even spend any kind of time with my wife. Half of that isn't even meaningful time because we're busy running around doing things in the house. And then when I get my day off, literally more than half of the day off every week is running errands and the like. There's very little meaningful time that we really get to spend together because I'm in here 6 days a week full-time working. And if you don't understand that, then I can't help you. You will be ignorant forever. If you don't understand, it doesn't matter what kind of work you do, that it's the frequency and the amount of work, not necessarily the kind of work, that determines the level of stress, right? You could be someone who literally your job is to sit
If you're going
here
to be an
and
asshole,
push this button
you're
all
going to be treated
day.
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Right? But if it's your job to literally just sit here and push this button all day, that's still your job. It may be enjoyable. Maybe you like Westerns, right? But it's your job. And listen, I love my job. I love hanging out with you guys. But at the same time, I want more time to relax. I want more time to spend with my family, you know? People make fun of me for calling it my family. That my wife and cat are not a family. Fuck you. You want to talk about ignorant? That's the definition of fucking ignorance. If you don't understand that just because I don't have a kid, somehow I don't have a family. You're out of your mind. Really. And if you believe that right now, you should really seek help. You're a moron. Just look up what the term family means, and immediately you see how dumb you are. Okay? But that's the point I'm making is people have these weird misconceived notions about, oh, you don't have a real job. You can't ever complain about that. You don't actually have a family. How could you call that? You're so ignorant. Really. Going through life as dumb as you really must be a rough one. You must have a rough time trying to even do basic things. Sometimes you probably try to roll out of bed. You end up rolling in the toilet. You know? I mean, holy shit, to be so close-minded, I can't imagine being so judgmental and being so stupid that this is how you go through life. And, you know, some people are just that dumb and you can't really help them, right? I don't know what else to say. You know, go ahead and be dumb as shit. And, you know, I can't, you know, but for those of us who actually have brains in our heads, you know, you understand that everything can be stressful. Listen, do I have an incredibly stressful job? Not really. It's really everything that comes with it. It's all the other shit that's kind of destroyed me behind the scenes that's been more stressful for me than what happens here on my job on camera. And that's really where it adds up. And that's why I want time to relax and I don't get it, right? So that's what I'm aiming for. I would, again, if I could have more days like Christmas was moving forward in the future, man, that would be amazing. And you know, that's what I'm going to work towards. Okay? Matthew has done a super chat. Says, hope you had a great Christmas. I did. I was curious. What are you more inclined to, PlayStation, Nintendo, or Xbox? Honestly, if I had a choice and all the games were equal, probably Xbox, because I like the Xbox controller. That's really the only reason why. It's not because I think the games run better on Xbox. I really like the controller. So thank you, Matthew. Happy holidays to you. I hope you had a great Christmas. Christopher B did a super chat and says, joyous Kwanzaa. And to my fellow African Americans. Well, there you go. Anyone who celebrates Kwanzaa, happy Kwanzaa. Christopher. And now we move on to tips. Our first tip of the day is a $20 tip from Tarantula MS. And you, Phil,
points for lying. That's awesome.
Indeed, I did, as I just told you guys. Thank you, Tarantula. I hope that you and yours also had a very great Christmas, and you know, I hope that maybe even some festivities are coming up for you guys, right? That's not over yet. That'd be nice. By the way, just for clarification purposes, the holiday animations and the holiday decorations here on DSP Gaming will continue at least until I think this just glitched. It did, didn't it? Let me hit refresh. At least until the new year, maybe the first week of the new year. Basically until I get to my year-end series, okay? And once I get to my year-end series, that's when I'm planning to refresh everything for the new year, and kind of go back to the more generic animations that I used to have, as well as decorations, because I can't have the Christmas decorations forever, but I'd like to enjoy them at least for like another week, okay? So there you go. So thank you, Tarantula. And then I received a $1 tip. Who's an asshole? Who is basically insulting me for literally all the things I just said. Basically saying, oh, I don't have a job and I don't have a family. So you're a loser. Because you're the one who sent me money to say that, and I'm not even going to read it because you're an idiot. Local Nomad re-upped his membership for 19 months. Is any special plans for New Year's? No. For me, I got to hunker down. We have to finish what we're doing. We can't have these games that I've been playing forever lingering. I have to finish this up. We have to move on to the year-end series, and then we have to move on to new content for 2023. I can't do more special events for New Year's. I just did so many special events in the last couple of months that we need to now move back to regular stuff to get stuff moving. So no special events, no New Year's countdown event, no marathon. It's just going to be me chilling with you guys playing games like usual. Okay? Thank you, Local Nomad. All right. So that was all the shout-outs. The one news story, all right, that I would like to cover today is that on Twitter, you're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me, has changed Twitter a bit in a way that I actually really like. What he has done, all right, is he has made it now that basically whenever you post up on Twitter, okay, whenever you post up, Twitter will now show the actual amount of people who engaged with your post. So that means if anyone even read it, it counts, all right? And the reason why I feel this is kind of important, especially for someone like me, is because as you guys know, I get a lot of online harassment from a bunch of no-load idiots, like this idiot who tipped me $1 to say I don't have a family and I don't have a job. You know, fucking moron. So because there's a lot of morons on the internet, they harass people who like me and my content, and people then tend to not interact with my social media because they feel if they do, they're going to get harassed by morons like that online, which is very true. But what you find out is that in reality, a ridiculous amount of people do actually interact with my content, okay? It's just that they don't like or retweet because they're afraid of getting harassed. So I'll give you a couple examples. So yesterday, my first post of the day yesterday was our Christmas breakfast, all right? And all it was a post of our breakfast. There it is, just showing our breakfast meal. Only 67 likes, only 12 retweets. Wow. No one really cares about Phil's Christmas breakfast, man. Well, actually, 9,826 people saw that post. Almost 10,000 people cared about the Christmas breakfast post. But because no one interacts with my posts on Twitter for fear of being harassed, it looks like 60 people looked at it. So that's just a slight disproportion there. You know what I mean? And now that Elon has turned this on, this is a lot more transparent, right? Here's another example. So here is Jasper. I want to show, where's the post with Jasper? Here it is. It's Jasper with his new Christmas present, which is what we call birthday streamers. It's little colored streamers, okay, that he's playing with. I put 3 pictures of it in on the post. 40 likes, 11 retweets, almost 5,000 people saw it.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
It basically just shows it doesn't matter what this nonsense is that's public facing. People all the time say to me, Phil, I don't understand. For someone who gets, 400 viewers on a stream, for someone who only gets between 500 to 1,000 views on a video, how can you maintain a business? Because number one, it's not true. What you see at any waking moment is not exactly what's going on. Even though there's 400 people watching this stream live, there's probably people watching restreams. There's probably people who watch it later on demand after the fact. That all adds up. And in addition, I have different people who watch at different times, all right, through different mediums. Maybe someone is interested in the podcast, but then later on, someone's interested in God of War. But then later on, someone's interested in High on Life. And it's 3 different people. So even though in one given day, the most of people who ever watched anything was 400, multiply that by 3, now you have over 1,000. You see what I'm saying? It all adds up, and people don't realize this. On social media, I have like almost 27,000 followers on my Twitter account. But when I post up, I can only get 60 likes because people are afraid of being harassed online. The vast majority of people who are my supporters are silent supporters and contributors. They like the content. They've always supported it. They know that is, what I'm putting out is meaningful to them. But they don't want to be harassed by a hate mob of fucking mouth-drooling idiots. So they don't engage with it. Here's another example. So yesterday I put out a post of our dinner. Okay? 56 likes. Oh, here it is. Can't see it. It's reflecting. 56 likes. 13 retweets. 7,483 views and climbing. Do you see? If it weren't for these fucking people who are scumbags harassing people online who like my stuff, I would have insane amounts of engagement. I would have, I challenge you. Go take a look at someone else who does content on the internet, full-time content creator, who's smaller than me, and take a look at their Twitter account that maybe has 5,000 to 10,000 followers. They will have thousands of likes and retweets on their content because they're not afraid of online harassment like my viewers are, because they don't have this hate mob following them around. It's pretty crazy how different it is.
Look at them.
But
Look at them.
I appreciate the fact that despite the fact that you guys out there who are silent supporters can't really do that public interaction for fear that you're going to get harassed online yourselves, I don't blame you for not doing that public interaction. I still appreciate that you check out the stuff. When you're showing me that on a post that has 60 likes really has almost 10,000 views, that's pretty crazy. And that just shows why I get the support I get. It's because people actually do like it, but they just don't want to be bothered by these idiots, Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. This is something nice because now you can actually see the level of following and support you get. as opposed to just, oh, that guy gets no retweets, so that must mean that no one likes him. No, it's actually the opposite. It's that people don't like the fucking morons on the internet like you, who would probably harass people who like my content. Okay? All right. So Adam Outlaw did a super chat, says, how was your holidays? They were good. If you want the full story, I literally just told it on this podcast, so watch this podcast later, Adam, when it goes live. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Carliga just re-upped his membership for 19 months. Says, I use a fake username here on Twitter and I speak with you. And that is probably a really good thing to do. The thing is, a lot of people don't want to be bothered with that, right? They have one account for everything, whether it's Twitter, YouTube, one name they use. They don't want to be bothered with making 10 bullshit accounts so they don't get harassed online by online bullies. Because that's all it is. We call them trolls. We call them, you know, all these names, detractors. They're bullies. These are people who literally think that it's okay to just bully people online for no good reason. None. There's no justifiable reason for what they do. They just do it because they know they can get away with it. They're the equivalent of the bully who in high school used to give you the atomic wedgie. They used to give you the wet willy. They used to beat you up, pull your shit, break it on purpose. Why? Because they felt they could get away with it. There's no repercussions. I'll just do it, right? And that's what it is online. These people are incredibly small. You know, they do it because likely they know that they're losers. And this is the only way they can get any kind of feeling of self-worth. This is why they harass people online, right?
Heads 24 fucking 7.
Just ignore it. And it just sucks that there's not much you can really do. You know what I'm saying? It's going to continue because of the hatred online. People who just have this insane mob mentality that we're all safe doing it together, right? And thank you to those who do still watch the stuff and engage with the stuff.
It's Dark Dave's fault
that there is harassment. However, I will say this. Since now everything that I do on Twitter is mirrored here on DSP Gaming, this channel is a safe space where you cannot get harassed. You can leave comments on the videos. You can leave comments on the community posts. You can like them. You know what I say? You can share them with others. I control that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They can't do anything to you here on DSP Gaming. This is a controlled environment. All right? So please understand that. And I hope that at the very least, if you don't want to engage on social media, I understand. I don't blame you. You don't want to deal with this shit, especially if it's your real account. You know, this is my Twitter account I use for everything else. You don't want to get harassed on there by some fucking no-load bully idiot. But you can do it on DSP Gaming and you don't have to worry about it. None of that is even possible. They can't harass you for it. Okay? So, thank you for that. And by the way, engagement on DSP Gaming helps a ton. Helps this business, helps this channel, helps everything grow. And that's key. That's social engagement. That is, what we need here. So thank you to anyone who's doing that currently. Commenting on videos, liking videos, for even the posts. Yes, the community posts help this channel. Okay? All right. I think we're good. I think we've covered everything. Yes, we did. And, all right. We're almost out of time. Okay? So if anyone has a final, question. Yes, Jade, I hear that you're not feeling too good. I hope you feel better. Don't feel pressured to be here today. If you're not feeling good, get some rest. All right? I wish you the best. So, anyone have anything quick they want to talk about? Here's what I'm thinking. As we play today, I'm absolutely sure you guys are going to want to tell me all about your Christmas, and I want to hear. I want to hear about what you did, what you ate, what presents you got. I am very, very happy today to interact with you guys in a festive mood. I want to hear it all.
Are you a functional retard?
But we got to get to the gameplay. If we don't get to the gameplay, we'll never beat these games, all right? The good news is I'm doing side content to start in God of War. Let's have these conversations while I play the game, all right? And we should have a good, relaxing stream here of side content in God of War until we get back to the story, all right?
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Last chance. If anyone wants to ask me a question, did I have a potato head toy? I did at one point when I was a kid. Long, long time ago. What did I get for Christmas? I just explained. I got a bag of chocolate that my wife got me that I absolutely love, and I got a day off with my family, which means more to me than anything that I could physically get. Having that day off, relaxing, unwinding, the one day a year with no stress. Yup. There you go. Okay. What? 672. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I'm not even gonna. All right, Kagome. I will see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Sales says, man, I had to work Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, but now I can relax.
What do I
Damn,
do?
that sucks, but I'm glad to hear you can relax today at least. That really blows that they had you working that much, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy you're here today. Good to see you. I agree, Fandango. God of War Ragnarok is an amazing game. It's insanely long. Like, I'm over 50 hours in and still going with the content, which is why it's taking me a month and a half and we're still not done with it, but that's why we got to make a push to finish it now. I will save sub to everyone, Jade. I absolutely will. You got Nike Gore-Tex shoes for Christmas? I haven't worn Nikes since I was a kid. Like, when I was a teenager, I liked Nikes, but then I kind of liked other sneakers. But I'm sure that they're comfy. As long as they're comfy, that's all that matters. No, we don't do the desk calendar tradition
Barry.
anymore. I realize the
appreciate
desk
that.
calendar tear-off tradition is kind of lame. I did it for many years, and then basically, like, for a few years, it was really nice. But then, I don't know. I just kind of fell out of love with it. I don't do it anymore. I don't even have a calendar on my wall anymore. Remember, I always use the wall calendar. I don't have that. I don't have a desk. Everything's gone digital now. Everything I have is digital. I've actually caught up with the times, except the list. Like you saw when I made the list of
It's Tevin's fault.
games for Christmas and the list of names of characters for the Christmas Sims. That was all on paper and pad. But outside of that, everything else has gone digital around here. 1 minute, Samson, you got 4K Blu-ray DVD.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, guys. Let us end.
Oh, here we
the
go.
whole
Now let's talk
podcast.
about
This is
WWE
the last
champion.
time you will
Who's a
see
piece
this
of shit.
festive setup. I
You
hope
piece of
enjoyed it over
donkey
the last
shit.
week.
How about this?
Now we go back to
How about
standard,
this? WWE champions.
standard
All right.
stuff.
WWE
And,
champions
and go from
lives
there.
rent free in
All right,
your
fair enough.
motherfucking head. I don't
JDTV,
think
here's
about
the thing.
WWE
I'll say one final thing
champions.
because he's saying,
You
man,
do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
He wants to be Keemstar. He wishes he was as popular as Keemstar. He's not. And he's never done anything as harmful as Keemstar's ever done. That should be definitely clarified. But for someone who literally on a daily basis exploits others to make a living, I would never want to ever have a positive relationship with that person. This man, at this time, has my face on his channel banner on his Twitter. Why? What do I have to do with Rich? You know what I mean? Nothing. He exploits people on the internet for personal gain. If he didn't have people to exploit, he literally would have no following. He wouldn't have 1 million subs. He'd have 0. Because that's why people watch him, for garbage content. They don't watch him for meaningful stuff. They watch him for trash. You know? So that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be having a good relationship with this man until he becomes a man. He's not yet. Maybe one day he will be. He hasn't become a man yet. Maybe one day he'll wake up and realize everything he does is harmful and immature and fucked up. And then maybe I'll care about, you know, being a normal person with him and having real conversations, but it's pathetic. And I'm just not going to be dealing with that guy, you know? You can understand the content and like it, but you have to understand it's trash. Any moment that he drops my name and watches a detractor video or does something nasty and has my face on his banner, it's trash content. It's made for lowbrow, the lowest form of content on the internet. It's exploitative. It's wrong. It's morally wrong. And you shouldn't be supporting it, in my opinion. And that's why I'm not going to deal with that guy. Okay. All right. Let us end the show. And let's get started. So, you know, all right. I should say this to end it. I really have enjoyed this holiday season. And I'm really going to miss the fact that So, by the way, guys, today will also be the last day if you want to see the holiday hats. If we happen to hit the $100 tips goal on today's stream, I didn't mention it on the podcast. It doesn't really matter, but if we hit $100 of tips today, you can say, hey, I want the Santa hat or the Let's Get Lit hat, but also it'll be the Viking hat, and probably because we haven't done it in a million years, the Bender hat. I think those will be the 4 hats in the running for the God of War stream. So if we happen to hit $100 in tips today, those will be the hats you guys will be voting on. After today, the Santa hat and the Let's Get Lit hat are retired, and we'll go back to having a rotation of hats that are non-holiday themed, okay? Okay, let's end this. So guys, very briefly, I'm just going to use the restroom. If you give me like a minute here, I'm going to run next door and use it. I'm hoping that this is working, but it might not be. In fact, I think it did freeze from what I can see. Let's test this. It froze because Jasper sat on it. So I got... I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
pussy. Hype train.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. I didn't know that.
Business related, I still have it.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I didn't jump back.
What the hell are you talking about? You're gonna be banned. I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
I don't think they were interested in God of War. Let's be honest here.
The Ziggy Piggy's
Now
back.
it's probably just because they don't care about God of War. You know, they were here for the podcast, which I appreciate. Like I tell you guys, I know I have an audience that's just the podcast, right? People who are here just for the show, and then if it's a game they don't like, they take off. And that's cool. I'm happy about that. Don't get me wrong. Okay? Okay, so here we go. So if you remember, we're in the crater. The crater is the big side content area of God of War Ragnarok, and we did a lot of it. We're already 2.5 hours in, but there's still, I feel like there's still a lot to do. So let's see. Remember, we have to backtrack a bit to try to figure out what we missed. By the way, we have already hit 100 likes, and with that, thank you so very much. There you go.
This guy won't shut the
Thank
fuck
you.
up.
Celebratory bubble
Shut
blow for
up.
that support.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
We seriously won't shut their mouths.
So, no, today's not endgame. We're still doing side content. Jason, I love Resident Evil 1. I love to watch you do that playthrough. And thank you. Yeah, we will see. I'm interested in doing Resident Evil 1 Remake, Jade, for sure. Euphoric Joker says, was I a fan of the first Avatar movie? I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I thought the CGI was amazing. That was the best part of it. I thought the plot was pretty shitty because it was kind of a redo of either like Pocahontas or Last of the Mohicans or Dances with Wolves or whatever you want to say. It really did feel like they were ripping off other stuff. They weren't doing much original. I did like the final fight sequence. 672 says, last chance to touch your toes and spell run 3 times. I don't even know what you're talking about. Derek, what's going on? Oh, Derek is going to relative's house to celebrate Christmas late. Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks for stopping by, Derek. Let's see here. Carligas says, first thing you'll want to do is fight the dragon in the area.
Thanks, Derek.
He's in the
I
highest point on the
appreciate
map. You can
that.
go to the Nornir chest across the river to do it. Alright, so that's what we got to do. By the way, where's Kratos? He's gone. Did you see that? Kratos isn't there anymore at the intro screen. He always has been. He's not anymore. What does that mean? Why is he gone? He's been there the entire playthrough. Did they patch the game or something? That was weird, no? That legit makes me feel kind of weird. Now where am I? What? I don't even know where I am. I didn't save here. Wow.
Stop this!
Great.
Father, think I'll ever have a beard like yours?
No.
Wow. He's straight. No. You know, son, not even close, son. Don't even think about it. All right, let's get started.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Okay.
So when I laugh and I go,
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time around, we
Does
were
that
in the
sound like
basin, and we did a heck of a lot of stuff here.
no,
But we're lost. At all. What I mean by that is, we completed a ton of stuff in this area of the basin. Remember, we got this aqueduct open, right? It filled all this water area. We did quite a lot of stuff, but we still didn't do everything. And honestly, I don't know what's left because the game isn't clear at all on, like, what you should be doing. It's basically the most confusing side content part of the game right now. And I would absolutely love to finish this up and figure out what we're supposed to be doing here. But, you know, what is this? Where am I now? Like, what is this? Why?
I'm very confused.
What
I don't
do
know
I
where we
do?
are. Like, what is this now? I'm so confused. I know we fought that optional boss, right? Carliga says you can track a blue quest on the map and the dragon is on top of it. This? Okay. I guess. Again, like, I feel like we've been going in circles, right? I'm afraid like we're going in circles, and I don't really know. Tarantulas. Thank you for telling me I misspelled it. Tarantula. I feel like we're going in circles, and I don't really know what's left to do because they made this area intentionally confusing. Do this to unlock this, then backtrack this to do this, and then this and this. Like, yeah, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I guess there's a dragon I'm about to fight. If we can find it. Like, I don't even know. It's just to go this way. Do I get on the boat? If you remember, we had gone over here. Okay.
What
We had
do
gone
I
over
do?
here. That gate is open. We had gone over here. We swang across. And I opened this gate.
What do I do?
Without that ogre hurling detritus at it.
So we have to do it again. We have to open the gate a second time because it didn't save last time. Okay, fair enough. So this is going to get us back to the other area. We don't want to do that yet. We want to finish this area first before we backtrack. But the question is, where do we go? It seems to be like there's like a lot of ways to go. Right? There's a river here. Do we go through that door in the boat? Or this way? Do we go back to the right?
What do I do? What do I do?
I guess the waypoint's saying go this way, so I guess we should do this first. Did we miss anything significant in this area? I don't recall. Did we even, like, see what I mean? Did we do this yet? I don't know. Did we? This whole area is so confusing, and it all looks the same. I feel like they really goofed. Have I been here? I guess not, because there's an enemy. Or is this, wait a minute, we were here. This is where we lured them into the cage. So we've been here before. Yeah, this is where we lured them into the cage. This is where we had the big guy get caught, and then we fought him. So we're done with this area, I believe. What's over here? That's the other way to get there. So that's it. And now we're in a boat again. Okay. I think we did all this now. Did I like the movie Gladiator? I remember liking it. I don't remember if I loved it. I remember enjoying it when it came out and it was new. DC is here. He comes with a crater expansion haiku. He says, a giant crater, mysterious treasures heard, dangers are lurking. Indeed they are. Haseo, I don't think so. He says, did you climb a tower structure to fight a dragon? I guess not. Because that looks like a giant tower structure with a dragon on it, doesn't it? Then again, I don't know if we did this stuff over here too. Like, look, I don't think we did this. Look, there's an item. I didn't grab this yet. Stone wood. I don't even know how to climb this tower to fight the dragon. Like, how do I get over there? Here? We've already been here. We already did all this, so...
What do I do?
There's the dragon. How the fuck do I get up there? Christmas dinner was really good, Habib. It was probably some of the best chicken I've ever had in my life. Absolutely loved it. So we're back here again. Okay, now we can do this.
That dragon is shaking in its scaly
All
boots, I
right.
suspect.
They wouldn't let us do this earlier. Because that stupid ogre.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Oh, I choose to be killed. That sounds like a good plan.
Come on!
Corpse eater. Where'd he go?
Incoming!
Hey, wait a minute.
Look for it out!
And there he goes. I'm trying to dodge, and he's doing these stupid moves. I didn't even want to do those. I was just trying to dodge, and he kept doing these fancy spin attacks with the fucking with the axe I didn't want. That was really dumb.
Focus up!
What? Wait, what?
Come on, Kratos.
Sure. Take it all. I guess I was supposed to do
Come on!
I should have done the raid. Well, at least I can actually fight him with health now. It's a good start.
Take cover!
I was gonna run out by the time he comes back. I rolled, it didn't do anything. Nice.
There's frost in my leg,
Slow as fuck. It's all frozen again. I guess this is a quick time. There we go.
Bloody hell! Put us down here, grabbing dogma.
How do we land in the same spot?
Here it comes, behind you.
Oh, come on, he moved. Oh, there we go. I missed the head. What? Not that hard when I have full health. Pretty easy, actually.
It is done.
I'll say, that ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
More purified crystalline.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us.
Huh.
That's nice.
Anything else up here before we continue on? Sigil of Doom. Striking hex enemies is now more rewarding thanks to the bounty. Woohoo. Don't really see anything else around here. I just finished one of the 3 sections. Oh boy. So we can't do the Huntress mission yet because we haven't encountered her in the other areas yet, correct? So that's off limits. I guess what we do now is we go back down to the boat and we can either sail through that path we haven't been through yet, or we can go through that new door that we opened, right? So one of the two, I guess, is the next option. What we should be doing here. I don't know if it makes sense to either be doing daytime or nighttime at this point. Jade and Kat had a great Christmas, Jade. Excuse me. Jasper and Kat had a great Christmas,
guys.
Jade. Sorry.
What if I let my hair grow out?
You want advice on that? From us?
Tuh.
I guess not.
But yeah, we all had a great Christmas. Very, very entertaining. Very, very relaxing. Let's put it that way. So here, so I could either go through that gate or I could go through this way here. I wonder what's through here because I haven't gone through here, right? See? This is going to take us to a new area, it looks like. Yeah, it is. All right, let's just row through and see where this goes.
You think we can reach some new parts of the crater?
Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Why not? Hello, Sai. How are you? Welcome. You can look at the map to see what you're missing. I can't see anything. The map is terrible. I hate the map in this game. I've already made it official many times that I think they did a poor job with the map. It's clustered, and you can't zoom in enough to see much. So you can't really see where you're going or what you're doing on this map. It sucks.
We're back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again.
Okay. It's Dark Dave's fault.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out! Nasty hit! You all right? On your left!
for you big boys. A scar is born. A scar is born. Okay. Whatever that means.
The homosexuals are evil people
Yeah.
who are all passing around
25 bone and
AIDS.
luminous alloy for upgrades. I think luminous alloy actually really needed for a better, higher level upgrade, so that's good. And Dust of Realms and his Guardian Ingot.
love it.
I don't think I need those as much.
I love it.
Excuse me. So we have like a million ways to go, of course, right? Yes, we do. SD Chargers did a super test. I've been stressed out lately, but your content is helping me a lot. I'm glad to hear that, SD Chargers. I really am. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying this stuff and that it has meaning to you and helps you out in this holiday season. Looks like that doesn't open until nighttime because you saw a little gate there, day to night gate. What do we have here? Anything I can interact with? No. No. Nope. What's over here? There's a ring I can grab. Right? What do you get? Petrified bone. Okay, what do we got? Oh, come on. Day to night, can't do it. Look. This is so annoying. Oh, you can't do it till it's nighttime.
It will be out hunting. We will return at night.
In the dead of night.
Another crystal for the pond. We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Slay the Drekkie. It's another... Oh, it's Drekkie. But we can't do that now. That was a treasure map I had picked up? Apparently I had a treasure map and I got it. What was it? The Scar, you said? It was the Scar treasure map? Wait, can I go here? Because I see a place you can climb, but I don't know if they let you come out of the boat here or not. No. Looks like you should be able to, but they don't let you. Once the water's here, you're screwed. Alright, continue on. Gotta go this way. There's no other way to go right now, right? Through here. There's the second dragon. Here's an area. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is where we've already been. Right? We already cleared this area out. But, now there's more enemies again, as you can see. I think we have to go day to night, and then we can go back to the other area. And fight, I guess, the Drekkie that are over there. There's more enemies over here, too. I guess we'll see what this is. Oh, I'm sorry. You trying to interrupt me here? Oh, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. That was a quick one. I'll take the health. Yeah, again, you need it to be night. Without night, you can't do this. Probably clear these little enemies out. Yep, still can't go up here, right? Wait, what about through here? Did we go through here yet? Wait, isn't this how we got to the area with the boats to begin with? I think this was it. Yeah. They don't let you go back. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Last time we played this, it was 2 hours, and I got pretty confused. I guess we'll fight these assholes, and then we'll change day to night. Fuck you.
What's your left?
Yeah, just keep hitting.
Parry and strike, brother.
Oh. Look at my attack. How nice. Of course! I gotta waste my revive. Of course he ignores my attacks. Nice waste of a revive. So if I find a gate, I guess I'm going to have to go buy another revive. So we had already gone through there. That's right. We'd done this.
Not getting through here while the sun's out.
Yep. So I guess what we got to do is change day to night and then go back to where we came from on the boat. And there's another Drekkie fight to do over there. Thank you, Steak Sandwich. Good to see you, Steak Sandwich. How you doing? Oh, never mind. I could buy it right here. Beautiful.
This will be of use.
By the way, let me get SD Chargers up on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. And let's buy a new revive item. Let's see if we can maybe upgrade anything here. I don't think we can, but I'll just check anyway. Just for the sake of argument. Sell. Sell a poem. Sell some spirit mementos. Why not? Not that I need the money or anything, because I don't.
About time I had something to do.
Berserker Resurrection Stone. There's a zip line before you drop down and fight the Drekkie. So if I change it to night, I could zip line down and fight it from here, you're saying. Okay, thank you. Amulet. My final slot. I got... All right. How's it going? Trophy earned. Fully repair the Amulet of Yggdrasil. So there we go. We got everything now. So now, this is actually going to change the game because I can now unlock another triple boost. So I'll have to see what we got. I need Smoldering Embers. Can't do that. I could upgrade the Gauntlets of Guiding Light if I so choose. We still haven't found the Berserker Gauntlets. We already maxed the Berserker Waistguard. Maybe I should just... I mean, it's only 2 Asgardian ingots. I might as well just do this, huh? Let me make sure there's nothing else I want to equip first. Dragon Scale Bracer. There's going to be Strength and Luck. This will give me strength and
don't care.
cooldown. Maybe I like the cooldown better than the luck. Strength and defense. It's a tough call. They're both good. This one needs a Hunter's Brand. This one uses Dragon Teeth. Increase the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks. Increases shield damage as successful blocks or parries deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Oh. I like this. It's a dragon item, right? Let's make the dragon item.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
And I equipped it. And we can actually upgrade it, too, because we got all these dragon teeth now. Now let's upgrade to get some stat boosts.
Damn!
Right?
Am I good or what?
Very good.
Now I'm done. I need Divine Ashes. I only have 500. Divine Ashes you get in those rifts. So we need to do more of those rifts to maximize this, correct? It's like gold level now. It's pretty high level. Okay. Not bad. So we're good there. I don't need to do anything with our weapons, right? We are limited. Yeah, we need Hardened Remnants, which we've never even found. Wow, we are way behind on Frozen Flames. I don't know where the hell you get those. We don't have any Glowing Embers. If we get more Gleaming Crystal, we can actually unlock the next level of the Hind of Four Winds, which is the maximum level. Oh, we can upgrade our shield. All right, let's do it. Let's upgrade the shield further. Sounds good.
That'll put some hurt on them.
And now we need Blazing Ember. Again, these sound like items you get in Muspelheim, so I guess we're not doing that. His bow is already maxed. All right, what I will do now, let's take a look at our amulets. Relic. We have a new relic. Hilt of Howofu. Restores space and time by creating a realm shift. Really? Do you think the realm shift would be good? I might give it a shot. And then let's upgrade it because we have all this experience. Let's try the realm shift. Maybe it slows everything down to a crawl. We get a lot of extra hits. Let's give it a shot. As for armor, here we go. Now, we don't have enough vitality to regenerate. So just get rid of this now. Alright, what we want is we want another triple equip. That's going to give us a big buff, correct? Oh, really? Carliga says if you open your armor menu outside of a shop, you press square to change the look of your armor to anything else, but retain the stats of the selected item. Yeah, I'll keep what it looks like. When you go to the area of the Drekkie, there's a zip line that'll lead you to a small secretish area. Oh, okay. So not what you're... We got to go to the Drekkie first. Gotcha. So let's see. What do we have 3 of? We have a bunch of these Asgards. So increase the damage of all Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities based on cooldown. We don't have enough Vanaheim. We do have Svartalheim. Increase stun based on defense. We don't have enough Muspelheim. We have Alfheim. This is last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. And we don't have enough Jotunheim. We only have 2 Jotunheims. And that's it. Okay. Yeah. So. We have a million things I'm probably never going to use, right? All right, let's do a triple boost. Let's see what triple boost we want to do. It's not going to be Jotunheim. Okay. Wait a minute. This one is 3 and 12. Yeah, I'll keep it. So it's either going to be Svartalheim, stun based on defense. What's my defense? 287. It's pretty good. But don't these have lower buffs? Svartalheim? They're the early ones, right? The Asgard set
Oh, no,
to have
you didn't, you
buffs, for
motherfucking
sure.
piece
The
of shit
Svartalheim are
cocksucker.
really low. So let's do the
Mark
let's
my
do an
fucking
Asgard
words.
set.
I'm coming
So
for
let's
you.
do
I'm gonna find out who the fuck
12
you are.
and 3.
You
12 and 3, 12
motherfucker.
and 3.
You
7
are
7
fucked.
3 and
Let
3.
this be noticed live on the internet. You're
Let's
fucked.
go Asgard's
and
Virtue.
you are done.
All right, and then let's go defense and cooldown, and then let's go strength and cooldown. There you go. So we've got maximum rage increase based on vitality.
You want to play the fucking
Last second
game?
dodges will increase your strength and increase the damage of all your weapon attacks and abilities based on cooldown. Okay, that's cool. We got a triple buff now. That's also nice that we have all these unlocked. Amulet spot. DC said, here's a realm haiku. Helheim's freezing cold, Muspelheim's hot molten core, and Alfheim's gorgeous view. Thank you very much, DC, for another nice haiku. Okay. We're good. Let's make it nighttime. And then let's head back on the boat, and we'll go do that Drekkie area, and then apparently there's a zip line down to a hidden area. Thank you guys for helping me. Obviously, I want to do all the meaningful content here, but the area is so confusing. Ridiculous. Remember, the one thing we got to remember, there was a gate we opened over in the river area that we did not walk through. We wanted to go through with the boat first, but we're going to have to go back over there later and see what changed through that gate, because we didn't do it, okay? Now, what the hell is this? I already killed all you assholes. Now there's more. A second batch of assholes. I don't have time for a second batch of assholes. The dragon... Fuck that. The dragon is not going to attack. See? Fuck that nonsense. God damn it. Alright. So this is the area previously we couldn't do. It's open now because it's night. There's going to be a Drekkie, right? But then also there's going to be more. I guess we're about to find out. No, this is a dead end now. What is this shit? So how do I do this? There's no boat. What the frick? Come on, man. Enough of this confusing nonsense. They're starting to piss me off now. And where'd the boat go? How's the boat... Oh, it's there. I gotta go around, I guess. Here's a different boat. Oh, my God.
What do I do?
There's a boat here and a boat here. And there's a boat and a boat and a boat. Okay, we're here now. So now if we go over here... They said the Dreki will be to the right. We already went there. Isn't that how we got to the river area?
What do I do?
It is. So then the Dreki should be over here. Madara doesn't feel it's confusing. Well, maybe it's just my 40-year-old brain is becoming addled as I become older. It's confusing to me. It very well could be the thing. I'm just old and stupid. I don't know. I am finding this area annoying.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Dreki be?
Oh, come on. What the fuck? I froze time. He's supposed to be moving in slow-mo, which he is, and then all of a sudden he just hits me for all my health. This guy says you lose the zipline before you fight the Dreki. It's on the left. What? It looks like you can come down from there. Oh, here? Really? That's actually pretty well hidden. We got a nice chest. What do we got? Some petrified bones, no big deal. Alright, not bad. Anything else over here? No. Nope. Nope, but that was at least... Thank you. Thank you, this guy. I probably would not have seen that. There's a rail next to you. There's a rail. What the hell does that even mean? There's a rail next to me. Huh?
It's been pretty slow.
What? I missed the rail. Oh my god. What the fuck? This? Oh. Okay, so you want me to do this first before we fight the Dreki? Alright. Ooh. We got some oogly. Oh, I see. How do we take these out? How do we take them out? We gotta freeze them?
No!
Aha. Okay, we got one. It's woven time. Cool. Sorry, dunce. Take your face. Alright, we got one group down. Now we gotta fight this group, which means I gotta unfreeze this and freeze that, correct? Alright. Let's try blades on these. Spin to... Oh, wow, these guys are weak. Spin to win. Rain of fire. That was cool.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Nice. Yeah, this was the one we had seen from high up. I think there might be a little thing to kick down here, actually. To get back up here. I guess we'll loot first. Oh, here it is. Yep. So now we got a shortcut over here. Cool. A very nice shortcut. Oh, yeah. Give me your petrified bone goodies. Aren't those just for Atreus? So I'm never going to use those, because I think we already upgraded his stuff, didn't we? Hack silver. 4,000 hack silver. Woohoo. Yeah, nothing special. I guess we'll read this, and then we go back to that Dreki.
Anything interesting, brother?
Let's see. Stupidity? They'll call us mad for turning to the dark magics. We can live with this. If nothing else, an Aesir invasion has been good for one thing. It's proven the naivete of our beliefs. We thought kindness and harmony with nature would save us. We thought love begets love. We deserve to be punished for such brazen stupidity. I agree, you're all morons. Okay. Very nice. So now we have a shortcut to come up here later. And, I guess we just go back down if we can find a way. Or I guess maybe that is our way down. Because I don't think we can jump down to the Drekkie from here, right? It's down there. Nah. So we gotta go back around. Okay, we gotta use the boat again. Excuse me. Eddie, yes, we can see you. We can see you talking. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Successful. I don't have money to do it. 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 You suck with this like this. Use some sucking. Enough with the dragon. It's not gonna do anything. Dragon. Wrong way. We gotta go around again. I think there was a lure if you go to the right side. Right side of what? Oh, come on. Do you see why I hate this area? I don't want to just run in circles because I missed a little piece. I missed a little piece, and they're not apparent where they are. It's fucking boring and annoying. They really, I feel like this area should have been much earlier in the game. And it should have been far less confusing. Why are they doing this? Why are they making it like this? Just make it straightforward. Not run in circles, being lost, being fucking confused and shit.
What do I do?
I don't see any lore, by the way. I see nothing. We already read that thing. That tablet there. We already did this. Right? So, forget it. I give up. I see no lore here. This is nothing. Right? Next to the river before you take the boat where you see blue blood of an animal.
Why am I toxic?
There's the blue blood. Nothing. And here's the boat, and there's nothing.
It's
Look,
been pretty
there's
slow.
nothing.
Not gonna lie.
Look. We've already been over here. There's nothing here. Look. Right? We've been here. This is a dead end. Right? There's a dead guy there. Nothing. I'm at a loss. Look, all we see is the path of that blue glowing Drekkie. But it doesn't do anything. There's nothing here. I've already gotten it. Oh my god. What's up, Dave? How are you? Oh my god. This game is something else. I love it, but at the same time, I really feel... I was just saying this to Kat the other day.
It's
when I was
Dark
doing
Dave's
it the other
fault.
night, and she's like, how long have you been in the basin? I'm like, 2.5 hours and we're not done yet. And she goes, Jesus, that's so long for the end of the game, because she didn't do all this. She did some of it, but not all of it. I was like, yeah, I really feel like if you're going to have a side area this long, it shouldn't be at the end of the game. This should have been like midway through. And then if you did it, at least you'd have a long time to enjoy the spoils of whatever you explore. Like, I feel like we're going to do this area, and then we're going to go into the end of the game, and that's it. So there's no point in doing it, because I should have been enjoying it or getting the rewards so much earlier that I would have benefited from them. I really don't feel like we're going to get a benefit out of this. And on top of this, I've already done this for 2.5 hours. How much longer is this area? How much you want to bet? It's insanely long, right? And we'll be doing this for like another 3 hours. You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I hate my job. No, you don't. You're going to try to down me? I don't think so, bitch. Don't think so, biatch. You're going to take insane damage. I pound the shit out of you. I tried to block with the shield. And I got him. Bye-bye.
You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Ragearök.
And the dead of night complete. So, Drek, you can only hunt at night. Oh, here's an item. What is this for? Aha! One of the ghosts.
I live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvalor at least. Now I can meet my friends and make amends. You owe us a story first.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
Story time, huh?
I remember now.
Oh,
On
yes.
the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Your wife!
Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
This is our way back.
We do not know for certain this is Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother.
Yeah, beat the fuck out of Thor and ask him. Merry Christmas to you, Prophet. I hope you had a good one. That goes for everyone. I hope everyone had a great Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the side content stream again, because this area is so long, we're probably going to be doing it forever. Luminous alloy for upgrades. Anything over here? Doesn't look like. I guess that's it. I guess we killed the Drekkie. Is that it for this area? So we finally wrapped up all the content in this area. Okay. So we go back through this gate, back to the other area. Jade, yeah, he's a story soon. Jade, I don't know what to tell you. We're in this side area, and it takes forever. I would love to do story, but we got to finish this area up. It's insanely long. Again, it shows the dragon. I don't know how the fuck to fight this dragon. I guess this? The plains for Vanaheim. Maybe that's where we're going to fight the dragon? Right? We still didn't do this. We still didn't do this. I don't know. We still didn't do these rifts. I don't know how to do any of this. The Dragon Quest is past the Berserker marker in the sinkhole. I highly recommend it. I don't know. I guess we're just going to go this way. It seems like this is where we're meant to go. I see a dragon. What the fuck is this fucking bullshit? Fuck you. You don't have to fight every little crappy enemy. Get the fuck off me. Piss me off, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, I'm level 5. You can't ignore me. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you fucking scumbag. You fucking hit me. You've got to be joking me. What even hit me? You tell me what hit me. It just becomes tedious at this point. Like, I don't want to do this. I just want to fucking run around, do the quests. I don't want to fight every little annoying enemy in the way. I'm in the midst of an insane flowing combo. Oh, I just hit you, boop, and I kill you. Like, fuck this. Again, this would have been way more fun earlier in the game. Grab some salt. Okay. This would have been way more fun earlier in the game. Not end game shit. I'm 50 hours in, dude.
Flinching arrow!
Enchanted hat or money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
Flinching arrow! Left flank!
Fuck? I guess I killed it, but now the dragon stands here and won't attack. You annoying little shit! Again? Again!
You all right, brother?
The game's really starting to piss me off. Stop this! So I don't think we've gone this way yet. I'm pretty sure we never did. Yeah, we never did. So this one is the plains. Now let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Ah, I would have, see? What the fuck? Volley the Oath Guard? I'll fucking show you my oath.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, or,
Where is it? The fuck?
does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
This guy?
No, it doesn't sound like that at all.
I got an oath to show you. Let me show you my oath card. Shit. I got an oath to keep. Go beat the shit out of every big dumb doofus on here. Here, here's my oath. Fucking body blow, body blow, body blow. Here's my oath. Shit. What? He hit me with the up swing. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that bullshit?
You're wearing a lot of ice right now.
You fucking piece of fucking shit. An instant move and you can't dodge. You fucking sons of fuck. Fucking fuckface fucker fuck. You know what? Bah humbug! I know Christmas is over. Bah humbug! Fuck this guy.
Feel your levels rising.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Fuck that, you son of a bitch! Oh, good. Suck it. Suck it! Keep this oath. The oath to behead you, bitch. Very nice.
They carried some writing. Grab it, would you?
Carried some writing. Oh boy. Can't wait to read it.
Seems the travelers were told that...
All of us heard of the blind guest whispers. He's in our ears in our weakest moments when we
I
consider
love
giving up
Hulk
to walk
Hogan's
entirely.
dick.
He's in our minds when we think of the great reward setting of us at journey's end. And he's a liar. He told us of a paradise at the end of the path and a shining place to take off our boots at last. And I have seen many lands and many realms. I can tell you some certainty no such paradise exists. The road does not lead to Pierce, only to leads where all roads do to other roads. Your brother Burger.
Exploring the
Burger
nine
Meister
realms
Meister
and
Burger.
beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Now if I go all the way around, I can get to that revenue. I remember specifically where this was, because I wanted to do it earlier and we couldn't do it. You have to go all the way around. Here it is. At least there's some health here. Thank goodness I left some health there. Okay. All the fucking way around. I don't like the looks of this. Stop fucking doing that. Oh, spin to win. Spin to fucking win. Did that do it? Yes.
They feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
Ah! All right. Holy shit, that was cool.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
New lore marker. I'm sorry. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry about being sorry, so sorry for you. I'm sorry too. Thank you, Crasco, for that super sticker earlier. I finally get to put that on the leaderboard. This guy, I tried freezing it through the wall. They wouldn't let me earlier. I'm sure he says there might be a way to like glitch it through the wall, and I wouldn't have had to come back and do this.
There you go.
Certainly would have been
This is my
nice.
beautiful singing voice.
These are gonna be timed. No, these are two you just 2 of 3. I broke one during the fight. I must have broke one completely inadvertently during the fight. I didn't even realize I did it. Shit. Shit. Son of a. Here we go. I got a delicious Eden's apple. Maximize my health. Delicious Eden apple. More HP for myself. Alright, I guess we're done. I guess we cleared the area. Okay. Now we can go all the way freaking back.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height.
And continue on. We cleared out
I'm
this part.
by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
Oh, Eden's apple yummy. For my tummy. Wait a minute, we're out. Oh. No? Huh? Oh, no, we're going the right way. Okay, got confused. All the way back around. All the way around the corner. Back through the gate. Back through this area. Right over here. Past this rock. Past this exploding fucking plus socket. Past here. There's the past the dragon. Ignore the dragon. Keep going. Past this area. Through this little archway. Past this. Through here. Oh, we already cleared this. Turn around. Past that. All the way down here. Okay, finally we're in the new area. Here we go. Boom. And now we continue. Very nice. Alright, I believe this is major quest line 2 of 3 in this area. Yes, we've been playing this area for about 3.5 hours. And we're only getting to the second major quest.
Got him cornered.
Are we gonna fight him for once? Yes! The Crimson Dread, which likely means it's going to be the, you know, the axe, the Blizzard axe. That'll be the best Leviathan axe. Delicious Eden apple. I like to freeze the Crimson Dread. Yes. Now, I would like to use my ice ability, but he's going to fly. I knew it. I knew he was going to fly, so I'm going to wait for him to land. Where did he go?
Eyes up.
Nope, you missed. Oh, no, I lost the ice ability. Well, that's bullshit. Did you please land? No, I guess not. This is gonna be annoying. What? Sure. It's time to spin to win, and then I lost. At least I got ice cream. Oh, you fuckface! Come on, get off me! Punch her right in the nose. Right in the nose. Take it. It's time for the build-up. The icy build-up. Fuck you. And he's dead. He was easier than the other one. The other dragon was hard. Probably do this one first. And the same death animation, it's all good. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
Really? We have to find Birger? I thought we had to kill all the dragons first. Vanaheim Fortitude. And a channel sent to Vanaheim can be sly. Yeah. Alright, I want to get this.
What do I do?
Oh, I got a new Frozen Flame. Sweet. Oh, shit! It's one of these fucking worm things. Got him. How many more are left? Like one more? Two more? We gotta almost be done.
Got it.
One more.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
And a Gale Spark. We're getting there. One more, we get the upgrade to the spear as well, right?
You don't despise me?
I do not.
You don't despise me? No, now I do. You're annoying.
Kind of a relief.
Stop whining.
I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Well, why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
That we do not care about each other. Get bent.
I'm not even talking to him anymore. He's telling me to get bent.
Necessarily the
This must be where Burger is, huh?
What do I know?
And then this, okay, it's probably our way down from the other direction. Alright, so we're gonna head up here and try to get Burger. The Burgermeister, right? The Meister Burgermeister. And, alright. And we can upgrade the Leviathan action when we get a chance. If we ever find that final worm, which I get the feeling maybe we will by the end of this area, we'll actually get an upgrade to the spear as well. Did I get the Raven? What Raven? There's no Raven. Look. Oh. Oh, okay. I hear it, but it sounds really far away. It sounds incredibly far away. In this hole, there's no Raven in there. Look. Nope. It sounds super duper far away. Over here, maybe? No. It sounds like it's not here. It sounds like it's in another area. Like nearby, but not yet. I'll double check, but I don't see it or hear it. Like I said, it sounds very distant. Those things are usually pretty loud when they're close to you. Yeah, I didn't hear. Oh, I did miss this, though.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I don't hear it, though. Crasco, I respond to people. What do you want to know? Are you tagging me in the chat? If you tag me in the chat, I should try to respond if I can. I'm not always going to respond, but I'll do my best. I always shout out your super chats. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, there's no Raven. You could, you know, very faintly hear it. Really? This guy says there is one. Oh, fuck me. Come on, man. Enough of this game. Enough of this right now. I've had enough of this baloney. This is starting to piss me off. very faint. Did you hear it? Oh, it's getting louder. You've got to be kidding me. Why didn't it make noise? That was seriously the most quiet Raven in the game. I did it on purpose just to piss you off. Because you would not, if I would never have known it was there. It didn't make a loud enough noise like they normally do. It's like they muffled the sound of it. Well, there's 4 more to go. I don't know if we'll get all of them. I'll try my best, but... Alright, now to Mr. Burgermeister, right? Grab some salt. Okay, guys, so just so you know, I'm splitting the part for YouTube. I will play for another hour before we go on our break. Alright, and thank you for being here and chilling. To everyone who has supported the stream anyway today, thank you. We already hit our likes goal, but if we hit 200 likes today, then I would... excuse me. Then I would do another celebratory bubble blow. Any other contributions would be greatly appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships. I already announced this on today's Level 1 podcast. Any memberships I get today count for January's goal, which is DSP's Saturday Super Bowl blowout, a marathon where I'll be dressed up in football gear, eating football snacks, like tailgating snacks. We're going to be watching advertisements from previous Super Bowls. I might even play a couple football games. It's going to be like a special event, the likes of which I've never done before, okay? So, any memberships or gifted memberships will count towards that. Don't think, we already hit the goal for December, so, that's it. No, it'll actually count towards the next one, okay? And, of course, anything else would be appreciated. Right now, we're currently at $20 in tips, so anything else would be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys in advance. Okay? Actually, wait a minute, 20? No. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Yes, we're at $20 in tips. Okay, let's continue. All right, guys. So I guess Burger is over here. He's still alive.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Oh, it's one of the stags. Cool.
Many thanks.
Thank you. You saved us back on the boat, right, Father?
Burger the badass.
And appreciated. There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
You do now.
You do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled.
No. He rolled. What do you think he did? There's the gate. There's a whole new area. There's our mystic stag. That's our last one, isn't it? That's the 4th one, so we get our reward for that quest. Let's feed the stag.
The stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already.
Winter right now.
I don't care how hungry you are.
What do I do?
That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth.
No, silly.
You sort of saved my ass too. Though it was really Dennis's fault.
You saved my ass too. Pure of heart. The Jotnar statue of Durafor, the Stag of Winter. Alright. Jasper, you're being so needy right now. What's going on?
Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
Yeah, we should go back to Ratatoskr and turn that in. And let's also get Burgermeister through here. Alright, Jasper, it's time to get off me, you nut. You nutty cat.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Burger the badass. He's a super badass, man. So, for Vanaheim completed, Burger is rescued. I think we're gonna go back and do the stag.
I'm a pussy. Well. We can get out of here. Or explore some more.
Well, we got tons more to do, I'm sure. What the? No, Jasper, he laid on the capture device. Jasper, you can't lay on the capture device. You cause a malfunction. So now I don't even know if I can get it to work again without restarting the whole stream. Seriously. The only thing I can think of is,
How?
I don't know if there's a way I can get it to work again without restarting the whole stream. Nope. Nope. Well, guys, sorry. Jasper sat on the capture device. Jasper, you can't do that anymore. You can't. This is the second time today you did it. He basically, it's warm, and he wants to lay near something warm. I literally have a blanket sitting on the floor for him, and he sits on the capture device. Jasper, come on. You can't be there. No. You can't be on this capture.
What the hell are you talking about?
Twice today. You gotta stop with this. Alright? Go anywhere else but there, okay? Literally anywhere else. So, guys, I'm sorry. If you're watching live on stream, you're good. Alright? But if you're watching on demand, you just watched a 3-minute video that now has to end and I have to restart the whole thing. Okay? Apologies if you're watching on demand. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Alright. Guys on stream, literally don't move. Just stick, stay where you are. And I'm going to come right back. Just got to turn the stream off, close it, open it, and it'll work again. Okay. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Ding dong đại. Ding dong đại. Ồ, ding dong. Ding dong đại. Ồ.
What do I do?
Me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. I don't like it. Me, 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 me.
No! Not him! Ah!
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Take that as you will. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What do I do?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
What do I do?
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
Business related, I still have it.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Oh no!
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Hype train. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Hype train. Hype train.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He didn't die.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding!
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Kevin's fault.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What do I do? What do I do?
What do I do? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Hint, hint, hint. Alright, so game horn is awesome.
Superstar, superstar, superstar. All around the world they know your name. Everybody knows that you're the king. There would be a line stretched around the globe if someone said Jesus was gonna show.
There you go. Here, listen to my
Heal
beautiful
the
singing
sick and
voice.
raise the dead. The wind, the rain, obey your every command. One day I hope that we'll come face to face. But all I'm gonna do is raise my hands. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are.
What do I
all
do?
The houses and cars. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Before I saw your movie, I read your book. You autographed it for me with your blood. I say my prayers before I go to bed. I wear the cross you carried around my neck. Somebody told me you were coming back for a final show that we will never forget. I got my ticket, bought it well in advance, because you know that I'm your biggest fan. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are. You got all the houses and cars. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Never knew no one more powerful. I never knew no one more popular. Everybody knows just who you are. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Never knew no one more famous. Never knew no one more glorious. Everybody knows just who you are. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are. You got all the houses and cars. You wanna play the fucking game? Jesus, you a superstar.
Ora, 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 ora. Stop this!
I hate my job.
Hint, hint, hint.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. To do it. I don't have money 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 to do it. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. This is moronic. Grab some salt. I don't have money to do it. 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 Ding dong die. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Jasper is the real MVP.
Today's been incredibly slow. It's Super Hound's fault. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Alright guys, this is an impromptu stream that I was not planning on having, but you need to open up your wallets to buy a new capture card. You need to step up now. You need to remember that this is a season of giving, dude.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Tiger, row, tiger, row. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? The Ziggy Piggy is here. Alive and well in Israel.
business related. I still have it.
What do I do?
Great. All right. Jasper, you gotta get out of the chair.
Dead air.
So I can stream.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Piece of shit. Finally died. All right, buddy. Come on, let's go. You gotta move now, buddy.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
No, camera quality shit, but I can fix that. That's just the stupid camera doing the dumb default stuff. Hold on. There we go. Fix that. This sucks. All right, guys, are we ready? I'm going to start recording. This is all I can do right now. Yeah. This is all I can do because, what the fuck? What the I am so confused. The audio still works, but not the video. That doesn't even make sense. They're coming through the same input. Jasper! Jasper, get off the device. He's sitting on it again, like he didn't learn. I already yelled at you twice. Stop it. Just listen. We have audio. You guys can hear that. That's the PS5. So why do I have no video? It doesn't make any sense at all. All right, we're going to do a live troubleshooting. Okay? You ready? So first of all, before we do this, I did receive a $20 tip an hour ago from 1 Minute Man. And I want to shout that out and add that to the total before we start. Okay? So thank you to 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that. Thank you always for your ongoing support. I'm sorry it took me an entire hour to shout it out. Obviously, things are not going so well right now. And please forgive my stress. Okay? Okay, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, here's what is going on. I was just in the middle of streaming God of War Ragnarok. My cat, who has a tendency to try to mess with stuff in my office, decides to go and sit down on top of my capture device. Okay? This caused the capture device to malfunction and turn off. So I restarted my whole setup. And typically when that happens, all right, I would just close OBS, which is what I capture with, open it again, and everything's fine. In this case, I close it and open it, and I've got a black screen. Okay? And I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I have this black screen. You know, I'm at a loss. So, for the past hour, I've tried restarting my PC. I've tried unplugging, replugging, testing all the connections. I've tried everything. I tried going to the device manager and tell it, check for hardware updates or whatever, or hardware changes. Okay? Here's as far as I've gotten. This is the weirdest thing ever. I'm going to show you. This is my capture setup. As you can see, it's a black screen. But when I move around, listen to this. I'm on my PS5 dashboard, and as I move around, it makes noise. So that means the device is working. Okay? But why is it black screen video? That's what I don't understand right now. I have absolutely no clue why I have a black screen video right now if the audio is working on the HDMI. You see? If it weren't working at all, okay? If this weren't working at all, then you would not hear this. You'd hear nothing at all. Zero. So I am completely confused as to what is going on. You know? I tried messing with settings, you know, in OBS. It doesn't do anything. When I go into video properties, it just shows me this black screen. The same black video feed you're seeing. That's what I see. Okay? And, you know. No, sadly, this device only has one HDMI. It doesn't have 2. So, check the cables. People are saying try checking the cables. Try checking the HDMI cable. Which one? The one going from the console to the HDMI splitter, the one going from the HDMI splitter to the capture device, the one going from the capture device to the PC, you know. Well, actually, I take that back. There is none going from the capture device to the PC. That's not the case. Here's the problem. The one going from the capture device to the PC is not HDMI, it's USB 3. And it's the old standard. But remember, USB 3 before they shrunk it down. So, like, for example, hold on, let me go full screen so you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, current USB 3 is this right here. That port on the top of the PS5 controller, okay? When USB 3 first launched, it was not using that port. It was using a really weird-looking port that was all messed up. It's like this weird, deformed port. Okay, well, that's Type-C. I know people are saying, they're saying that's the Type-C connector. You're right. But what I'm saying is USB 3, basically, before it used the Type-C connector, it used a different connector. And that's what I'm actually using in my capture device. This weird connector that looks odd as shit. I don't even know how to explain what it looks like. It looks like maybe, I don't know if it's proprietary. How can I even explain? The weirdest thing about this, here's the thing. I know that the wire going from the console to the splitter works because I have video and audio on my TV right now. So the HDMI cable going from the console to the splitter is working. The HDMI cable coming from the splitter to the TV is working. You're saying, could it be the HDMI cable going from the splitter to the capture device? Maybe. Maybe, and I do have a replacement I could try. I don't think this is the case, though. I just don't think this is it. This cable came with my Sony TV that I just got, 2 months ago? So it's brand new standard. Whatever the highest new standard is, that's what this cable will be. So I can replace the HDMI cable going from the splitter to the capture device. But I don't think that's it. How could it that I'm getting audio and not video? If there was no audio nor video, I'd say, okay, the capture device fried, right? But I'm getting audio and not video, and that doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I think the cable that's broken is the USB cable going from the capture device to the PC. And if that's the case, I'm boned, because that cable, like I said, is a weird proprietary-looking cable. I'll show it on stream in a second, okay?
I'm very confused.
Anyway, I guess I'll swap this cable out. I don't know if it's going to affect anything. Okay. I guess we'll try. See, here's the real problem. Some people were like, why don't you just buy a new capture device? Allow me to give background to why this isn't a quick fix. My PC runs on Windows 8. I never upgraded it from Windows 8 because everything always worked. I never had any issues. If you have no issues, why mess with it? Why chance it not working? So I always just left it Windows 8 with the intention that one day I would just buy an entirely new PC and do a whole full upgrade. We were talking about doing that.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I'm in a situation where if I even buy a new PC, excuse me, if I buy a new capture device right now, which I could, like I'm looking on Amazon and I could get one in a day or two, they're like $150 to $200. That's not a huge deal. Like I could get that, but there's no guarantee it'll work with my PC because my PC only has Windows 8. And I just looked online.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
10.
To pay my bills.
It's over. That promotion ran out in like 2016. So you can't even do that anymore. So let's try swapping the HDMI cable. Oh, by the way, how did this happen? Jasper sat on my capture device. He just keeps coming in here and sitting on it because it's warm. And he used to sit next to the consoles, which I don't mind. But he literally sat on the capture device twice. And that was the end of it. Like, it just stopped working right. No, you can't still upgrade it. I just looked into it online, and everyone says the only way to do it is these weird workarounds. When you go to install Windows 10, it says you need a valid Windows 10 key to do this. And if you don't have it, basically Microsoft will disable it. But that there's people have found weird workarounds to do it. I'm not going to sit here and hinge my entire business on a weird backdoor workaround that's not foolproof. Okay? I don't see how how that's possible. Okay? Okay, let's try this. I don't think this is going to do anything, but we'll try it. So let's see. This is
The
out to. Okay. I don't think it's that cable, but we'll try it anyway.
Blah 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 blah.
So I just removed the cable, replugged it in. Do we have audio? We have audio. Do we have video? No. It's not the cable. The fact that we still have audio and we don't have video means it's not the HDMI cable. Okay? How can we have audio and not video? It doesn't make sense, right? Here, let me move this. Why am I doing this like an idiot? I can obviously just do this. Right? I can obviously just do this and remove this for now. By the way, thank you, Baronoli, for re-upping your membership for 19 months in a row. The cat had done a super chat earlier, and so did Bojangles. Thank you, guys. Okay. So I don't know what's going wrong. If I click on the capture device in OBS, okay, first of all, I can make it not visible and then visible again. It still works, okay? If you move it, you can still hear the audio of it, okay? So now, there's not much you can do in OBS. Everything's like changing it. You don't want that. What you want to do is you want to go to the properties. So I go to properties, okay? It opens up Average Media Extreme Cap U3 device and
oh my God,
blank screen, black, okay?
I seriously...
Deactivate. Obviously, I don't want to do that.
Oh, my God.
Right? Configure video. All that happens when you click on that, you get that weird Windows-looking screen. It's not even software that's proprietary to the device. It says the video standard, which is NTSC-M. That's what it's always been. There's other standards to select, but you don't want to do that. You want NTSC-M.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing else. Everything else is grayed out. It says, yes, video being received is tested.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Okay. And you click over here to video, blah, blah, blah. All this
if
does
I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you
the
and still
brightness,
be on
the contrast,
camera,
the hue,
I
and the
would do
saturation. That's it. Which obviously I don't want to mess with any of
What
those.
do I do?
It doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything, right? Thank you very much, K-Styles. A $100 super chat. I appreciate that, K-Styles. Let me, oh shit. Let me cancel out of that now. Let me get that on the leaderboard. I mean, super generous. Thank you, K-Styles. Thank you. Because you guys probably just saw it pop up. You're like, holy shit. Yes, a giant super chat. Thank you.
What do I do?
So, again, so the configure video does absolutely nothing. All it does is opens up these default properties that don't do anything. Okay? Nothing. If I go to configure crossbar, which I don't even understand what that is, okay, another pop-up comes up, and this one...
I love
won't even work. Look at this. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? What the hell? It's on the other screen because I have two monitors. It went to the other monitor. So this says video signal digital in and video decoder out. Okay. On the left side it says video signal in. Related audio SPF digital.
Failure levels rising.
Nothing. Like basically, there's a drop down, and it says, "Do you want video signal in or YRBGR in?" Okay, and the YRBGR is, I believe, they're referencing composite because this used to have, well, it always had a composite input, but it never worked. Like it literally never worked. Okay? for some reason, there was always a dongle that it came with to plug in if you wanted to do red, green, blue video. And I tried this a long time ago, and it never worked. Never, not once. And I don't know what it was, because I always did try to get it to change in that setting and everything. Because I remember, imagine if I wanted to capture from like an old console, maybe I could capture from PS2 or whatever. The feature just never worked at all. By the way, we still have audio. So, yeah. So being that it never worked, I knew something was up with that port. Maybe the port was always fried, or I don't know, maybe the dongle didn't work. But I think that's all that options mean. This is you can change from this YBGTN bullshit in to the other one. In fact, now that I did that, now there's no audio. See that?
You shouldn't have just
and now
stood
if I
still.
change it back,
Paid attention, dumbass.
it's going to reload from scrap. It's reloading right now. Oh, now it froze. Oh, great. It did. It froze. Now there's no audio at all out of the thing.
You want to play the fucking
It froze
game?
completely. Doing that, it froze the whole fucking thing. Yeah.
Fun.
Are you guys hearing any audio from besides me talking? Or is it just me talking? What are you hearing? No audio? Okay. It just crapped out completely. Now I do this, nothing. We hear nothing.
Miserable.
Yep.
Just miserable.
Just me talking. Okay. So that crapped it all completely. Okay. Basically doing that little change. Trying to get it to go from composite to component and back. Well, excuse me. From component to... is it component or composite? I get it confused. Red, green, blue. It tried to go from red, green, blue to HDMI and then back. And it basically crapped the whole
Tevin's
thing
fault.
out. I have no idea what this even is. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Some weird shit. Yeah, video signal digital in, and nothing. The audio is frozen now. Yep, the audio is completely frozen. You can't even hear it anymore. Okay. Composite is red, green, yellow, and component is red, green, blue. Okay, that makes sense. You can't upgrade the graphics drivers for this thing. You try and it says they're updated, even though they're obviously, it's a super outdated. Basically, this thing doesn't have anything for Windows 8 anymore. I'm running Windows 8. It doesn't have any new drivers for Windows 8. The latest drivers are from like 6 years ago. Yeah. It has Windows 10 drivers. I don't have Windows 10. Right? So that won't do anything. So now I don't think it's working at all. I hit deactivate and then reactivate, activate. I still get the black screen. I still get no audio. Yeah. If I go to properties, it allows you to change various things. Like, you can have it do FPS type, custom, or default. You could do the resolution. You know, I had it on 1080p, and it wasn't working. I had it on 720p. It doesn't work. Like, nothing. No matter what I do, I get a black screen. No, I already restarted the PC. I already unplugged and replugged. I already did everything you guys can think of. All the basic stuff's been done a million times. It's, you know, this basic troubleshooting, it's not helping. I rebooted the PS5. I did everything you guys are suggesting. All of it. And, you know, nothing, basically. Nothing's helping. Okay? No rebooting has fixed anything. The weird thing now is we have no audio, but I think it's because I messed with the setting. In fact, why don't I stop recording, close OBS, reopen OBS, and see if that gets the audio back at least. Okay? Let's do that. So everyone sit tight. I'll be right back. I'm going to stop recording, and then I'm going to start streaming again, and hopefully we can get at least the audio back. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay.
I don't have a job.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Dead air. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. 0 skill, maximum profit.
I want to take different field.
Play the game
Audio
constantly
works
to
and
make
not
money.
the
I'm
video. How
not.
the fuck does this make any sense? All right. All right, everyone. So you should see me coming back now on stream. Once again, just to show you. So I did reset everything here. Okay? Listen to this. Audio's back. So again, if the capture device isn't working, how are we getting audio from it, but not video? It doesn't make any sense. It means the capture device is working, right? So we know it's none of the HDMI cables. There's still a possibility it could be the USB cable, okay? Now, the cable it has is I think it's either proprietary or it's a non-standard cable. It's really freaking weird. It's the weirdest looking connection I've ever seen. So I can show that to you, but if I do that, that disables the capture device. If I plug it back in, it won't work again. The way the OBS, for some reason, when something stops working in OBS, you literally have to stop OBS completely and start OBS over again for it to work. Like, you can't just, like, get something to work on the fly. If it crashes, like, same thing happens with my mic. Remember when my mic dies? And then I try to get it to work again? It won't. I have to restart OBS entirely. Okay? Show you the connector? I mean, all I can do is unplug and show it to you, but then there's no chance the capture device is going to work. You know? The capture card is the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. It is. I bought it in 2014. I believe it's like a 2013 model. The highest it does is 1080p 60 frames. That's all they did back then. Nothing did 4K or anything like that. You know, very old. Very old product. Great product. No. Very reliable. It lasted me a very long time. But, so again, I've got audio. You can hear it. I'm moving on my PS4 dashboard right now and there's audio. So the power is working to the device. The audio is working to the device. It's just something to do with the video. And I don't know what happened. Like I said, Jasper was sitting on the device and it stopped working. So I restarted and I've got a black screen now. I don't know how to get it to work. So if I go back to properties, I got this black video screen. Okay.
What do I do?
Resolution FPS type says custom. I can click on device default. And then this happens. What you're guys are seeing, nothing. It's basically black. The weird thing about that, when I click on device default, it goes to a 4:3 aspect ratio as opposed to a 1080p, which I don't understand. That's really weird. If I go back to custom, all right, I've had it set to 1080p.
0 skill, maximum
so it goes
profit.
back to a widescreen again. Yeah, the highest resolution that it lists here.
What do I do? What do I do?
FPS, I have it set to highest FPS, but you can do all these different ones like 60, which does nothing. You can have it set to like,
what do I do?
59.9.
What do I do?
Technically the default of NTSC.
What do I do?
That just makes the screen go blank when I set it to that. So now the screen's not even blank.
What do I do?
I'll go back to highest FPS. Now it's
what do I do?
Video format says any.
What do I do?
Or YUY2. If I hit YUY2, it does absolutely nothing. So that doesn't help. Right, go back to any. Color space default. Or there's 2 other color spaces that are available. Right?
What do I do?
If I click on them, they don't do anything. I don't know if they ever did.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Both. They're not going to do nothing, but I'll click on them anyway. All right, nothing. Still got audio. Still got audio, so it's still working. Go back to default. Color range. partial or full. I have it on default. I'll just have it on default. All right. Buffering. It's on auto detect. No, auto correct. And it says enable or disable. What if I disable? Disable the buffering. Nothing.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Nothing does anything. See what I mean? It's not micro USB, Carliga. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, it's the weirdest USB you've ever seen. It doesn't exist on any other controller or anything I've ever seen before. I'll show you in a minute.
What do I do?
This device is not working. Obviously, I'll show you in a minute. Flip vertically. Yeah, go ahead. Flip it vertically. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, that really...
Why am I toxic? Right? I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
The screen would have a video feed. You can hear the game, and you can see the feed, but it's a black
What do I do?
signal, right? That's the problem, is it's a black signal, and I don't know what's making it a black signal.
I didn't do that. What do I do?
Okay. So, all right. So I guess I might as well show you the cable because the device doesn't work. Obviously, we're getting zero video. We still have audio. How are we getting audio and no video from this thing? It just doesn't make sense to me at all.
Banned.
Right?
Gone.
That we're getting one
forever.
and not the other.
You don't
Okay.
aim nothing. You just
run
up.
No, my webcam is not plugged into a splitter with the capture device. The capture device is into a dedicated USB port on the computer. It's not into a capture device. Are you ready to see the
here we
weirdest
go. Now he's
cable?
talking about WWE champion.
I'll bring it over.
So he's a
So
piece
you
of
guys can see
shit.
this weird fucking thing.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You
ready for
probably
this?
know way more about the
Actually, I'll
fucking
go
game
full
than I
screen
ever
so you can
will.
see even
'Cause
better.
you're an idiot.
Okay.
You're an obsessed loser.
Here we go. Prepare for the weird ass cable you've probably never seen before. You ready for this thing? Tell me what the fuck that is. It's blurry. I wish I could get it to focus. It's not going to autofocus because I'm too close. Do you see how weird that connector is? Nothing uses that. It's weird. It's not. People are saying that's micro USB P 3.0. It's usually for hard drives. Oh. My old Note 3 had that plug. Micro USB M only. Half the port is backwards compatible with micro USB cords, like the ones for charging Xbox One or PS4 controllers. What a weird fucking cable, right? Like, why? This is such an odd cable. See, I don't think I have another cable like that in my house. Oh, they're focused. Holy shit, I got the camera to focus. I held it in place enough. Look at that. So this, I get the feeling this cable is the source of all of my woes. Because how is it that if I stepped near my capture device, it would disable itself and malfunction, right? And the same thing, Jasper just walks up and just puts his paw on top of it. The whole thing craps out. I think this cable has always had a problem. It was always like a faulty cable. So when it worked fine, but the cable, I think, was always the issue. Carliga is wondering, do I have another one of these cables? I don't think so. I have had external USB drives over the years. I may have one that used this. I guess I could go check. But I don't think I have one. I know where all the external drives are. Hold on. Hold on.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, big.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Big, little piggy, why you big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little
Thanks,
piggy,
Derek.
why you
I appreciate that.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you big, big, big.
Fun.
Big.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Big, 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 big.
Dead air.
Here we got all of these. That is standard USB.
Meow.
Aha. So, some of my old cables used to use it. I think I have it right here. I think I have another cable. I think I do. I think I found one.
Go, go,
Okay?
go, go,
Hold
go.
on.
Fatty fat fuck fuck.
It's right here, I think. Look.
An old external hard drive.
It's the cable. It's the same kind of cable as the other one. So this is the old external hard drive cable. It's exactly the same.
What do I
So we
do?
can test. We can replace it, this cable, with that cable, and see if this would do any positive impact. So that's troubleshooting 101, I guess, right? Let's try it. Let's see. Well, the light on the capture device went on. So that's a positive sign. And, okay, it's not going to work. Because remember I told you OBS? The way OBS works, the only way to get something to work is to unplug and replug and then close and open OBS again. Darkbag, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. So, let's see what happens. I'm going to stop recording again. I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm going to turn the stream back on. And we're going to see if this is... Because the light is on. The capture device light is now on. Which it was before, too. But all we were getting was audio. Okay? So let's see what happens. All right? All right.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So, to recap what we've been doing.
My laugh sounds like
my capture device stopped working today. It's an old capture device from 2013. Jasper, my cat,
does that sound
kept
like
laying on it, and after a couple times of laying on it, it disabled.
At all.
I got it working again, but now I have no audio or no video out of it, just audio. We tried troubleshooting the HDMI cable. That's not it. We tried just troubleshooting the USB 3.0 cable. And here's the result of replacing that cable with a totally different cable that previously was plugged into an external hard drive. Ready? So, we have audio, again, but no video. Okay? So I can't imagine what's going on. Okay? I just can't. Like, to me, it sounds like this is the capture device. Right? It seems like the capture device finally, after 8 years of daily use, it already had issues, right? Where it was turning off when someone touched. I would say, oh, I want to open my window today. And I would walk across the office and I would just open the window and the capture device would malfunction because I stepped near it. Like, what the frick? Right? It baffles me. We know it's not the cables. We know it has to be the device. It baffles me that we're getting audio and not video. That just, I don't understand that. How in the hell are we getting audio and not video out of this thing? Right? I don't know.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
What does the LED indicator on it do? It's just solid blue. When it's supposed to be working, it's solid blue, and it's solid blue. So it's acting like it's working. It's Dark Dave's fault. No, solid blue is not standby, Joe, man. You're wrong. I've been using this for 8 years. Whenever it's working, it's solid blue.
This is just my street.
Trust someone who's used it for 8 years on a daily basis. It's solid blue if it's actually working. Okay. Okay. So now here's the problem.
Today's been incredibly slow.
It seems like I have to buy a replacement. And I need to buy a replacement that will work with Windows 8. And I don't know what to do. You know,
Hint. How? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I appreciate it.
I live rent-free.
I believe BattleDuck has sent me a bunch of email, but
what do I do?
Fucking company before. I don't think I would want to buy.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Andy Scene. And the earliest these would come is Thursday.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah!
So,
look at that! Whoa! He didn't die.
Here, basically, the fastest I'm going to be able to get anything, all right, is either going to be drive to Best Buy and buy whatever they have on the shelf, which likely there's no guarantee it's going to work because I have Windows 8. As I explained earlier, I've been using Windows 8 forever. I never upgraded from Windows 8 because everything always worked. And I also knew I had an outdated PC, and I didn't want to upgrade to a new Windows with an outdated PC. My intention was always buy a new PC. And I was thinking of doing that this last year, and it just didn't happen. You know, I had someone who was going to finance it, and it fell through. And I just haven't been able to make it happen, you know.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Wait, what? No. Joe, man, you're reading You're reading a bullshit
from
thing.
PayPal.
You really are.
Tiger, tiger.
Joe Man sent me a screen cap of the instruction booklet for my capture device. Number one, that is for probably whatever the latest version was, not the 2015 version, which is what I have. Number two, that only applies when you're using their proprietary software. This device I've used for 8 years has literally never turned red once. And the page he sent me says, oh, it should be red when it's recording. It's never turned red in my life of using it in 8 years. So again, it's probably if you know proprietary capture something no one uses. No one uses the proprietary software that comes with this capture. Anyway, so here's the deal, all right? Ruby is thinking Elgato will not release Windows 7 or 8, don't buy Elgato. What I was looking at, I figured Avermedia, right? And, well, it sucks now. Oh, here it is. Avermedia has a series of different capture devices. They have a blend one for 100. That's only 1080p 60 frames. They have like mid-range ones, and they have high-end ones. Obviously, I don't need a high-end one. They have one here, Avermedia GC551G2. And it's $169. And they will, if I order it today, they can ship it overnight, and I'll have it tomorrow morning between 7 to 11 a.m. is what it says. That looks like I'm surprised that Avermedia lasted that long.
I need that money.
When I bought it, that was a high-end capture device. When I bought that Avermedia in 2014, that was considered a high-end USB capture device. It was, I think, several $100.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
So this Avermedia, you know, who knows? Here's the problem. You'll never figure out if this will work or not till you buy it. Yeah. I guarantee you anything I buy at a box store, like if I were to go right now to Best Buy, none of those devices will be all the devices in the box store.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Which I don't have.
That we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
You would think Avermedia would work. I mean, Avermedia, but it's not, maybe not, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's the one I'm looking at. Avermedia GC551G2. They call it the Live Gamer Extreme 3 plug-and-play 4K capture card. I don't need the 4K, but
I used to be a photographer.
Obviously, it has 1080p 60 frames, and it says they can deliver it tomorrow morning. This thing's going crazy. It's being stupid. I want to open a few options on my screen here. You need Windows 10 for it. They're all going to say that, though. You realize that, right? Like, every one of these capture devices will say that.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That's what they recommend. Sucks. This is great. Oh, buy a nice cheap bootleg Windows 10 or 11 key on CD keys. That sounds like a great fucking idea, doesn't it? That just sounds like a superb idea. Grow up. It's not free to upgrade. The free to upgrade ran out years ago. I just searched for it online, and it says, yes, you can do an upgrade, and you have to go through this crazy bootleg way to do it. And by the way, it's not guaranteed that it's going to work. It's not guaranteed that it's even legal. I read the whole thing online. All right? It's bullshit. Basically, the free upgrade, official free upgrade, ran out in 2016. And the only way to do it is to do a bootleg means that's not legal, and there's no guarantee it even works. I need my PC to work. It's my business computer, okay? I can't brick the
You chose to break the law.
See the stream I'm doing right now?
Live with the
at the very
consequences.
least, I can do this stream, correct? Like right now, even with no capture device for the PC or for the console, I can at least broadcast myself in some capacity. We could do some content. You see? If I brick my PC, I can't even turn it on to make money. You see? I can't fucking brick it. I hate my job.
Business related, I still have it.
John Smith says, I upgraded using the bootleg method. I missed the boat. I don't recommend doing it. I have
A
operating
mutated
system
creature
bugs
that
reverted
looked
to
like he was sitting in a
8.1.
wheelchair.
Had a catastrophe. Oh my god. Everyone can be really dumb now and stop saying film it with a camera. You're idiotic.
Can't jump. It's too
Seriously.
delayed.
If you even say that, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Anyway, so we need to do something. I get the feeling I have to order something. I don't know what I'm going to order, though. I just feel like I have to order something, you know? But I don't know what's going to work, if anything will work. It's rising to toxicity. I don't have money to do it. 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 The other thing you guys got to realize as well, you know, this PC running on Windows 8 ever since I got it in 2014, how do you know that anything else I have will still work? If I upgrade to Windows 10, what now if everything else fucks up? What if the mic fucks up? You know, the other devices.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
hardware inside
I would do it.
could fuck up. Because, you know, you're basically upgrading without... You know, that's why I never did it. I was like, dude, I bought the PC. It was running on Windows 8. It always ran fine. I never had an issue with it. The only issue I've ever had with this PC is recently, like
They
you
said,
guys
Phil,
know,
you know,
every
we
once in a while
contribute
the
to you,
video corrupts.
but it always
And
seems
that's
like it's a
not-
black hole. Because it
that's
always seems
not
like
the
no matter how
capture
much we
device either. That's
contribute,
not the PC.
you're
That's
always
just, I
still
think, the hard
having
drive
problems.
getting
You're always still in debt,
you know?
and nothing's getting better.
But outside of that,
I
it's
agree
always
with
been
you.
fine. And I'm going to eventually buy a new PC that's going to replace this one. We'll have an internal capture device this time. That'll be a good mid to high-end capture device, hopefully. So it'll future-proof a little bit, right? Like we talked about this during the summer. That's why we sat here on stream for several different podcasts. And we went through the entire laundry list, right? Of all the equipment that I need so that I can basically do what I need to do, right? We did this. We sat here and we talked it out. And we figured it all out. And then we realized I couldn't afford it. We were talking $2,000 to $3,000 for this kind of a PC. $3,000 if I want to future-proof it. You know, between $1,000 to $2,000 for just something that will do the bare minimum of what I need. And I had someone who had said that they were going to either help or finance the whole thing, and they couldn't do it anymore. And basically,
Blah, 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 blah,
I knew this capture device had
blah, blah,
issues.
blah, 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 blah,
You know,
blah,
I knew
blah,
that there was
blah.
problems where it basically was, as you can see, you can hear it and not see it. You know, I knew that it was turning off by just touching it, which makes me feel like it was the actual capture device itself, like the board inside. Now we know because we just checked the wires, right? We checked the wires, everything. It's got to be the capture device itself.
I'm Japanese.
It's got to be the source. In fact, you know what? Just to further verify that theory, okay? Now this shocks me. Hold on. These aren't 3.0 though. Nah. See, these aren't. That's 2.0. Ah, shit. See, I've got Go, 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 go. Fatty fat foot fuck. I don't have a 3.0 extension cable. No, I don't. Hold on a second. No, I wouldn't have one. That wouldn't make sense anyway. It can't be. Here's what I was thinking, because I was thinking absolutely verify everything. And I was like, oh, maybe because I do have a USB extension cable that goes into that USB 3.0 cable that plugs into the back of my PC. I was thinking maybe it's the extension cable. And I realized it can't be. What's causing it to malfunction? When you go near the actual capture device itself, it's not. It can't be the cable over here behind the PC. It's got to be the device. It has to be the device. 100%. It's the device that's messed up. It's not a cable. By the way, I received a $10 tip. From Anonymous Tipper. Just $10 tip, Anonymous. Thank you to the Anonymous $10 tipper. And I apologize, guys. You know, we were all expecting gameplay today. I'm already fucking backlogged on all the games I'm playing, trying to finish them, and now I can't play games, so. When it rains, it pours, right? You know? It's just like, it's worse and worse. I don't know what else to say. It sucks. Obviously, I would like to be playing God of War here, and look what happens, right? Which means tonight, by the way, I can't do any gameplay. It's gonna have to be me just talking on camera for 2 hours tonight. I don't even know what you want to talk about. We have to figure out what I'm gonna do, or what am I gonna order? I have to order something, right? I have to order something.
What do I do?
No, I'm not streaming for PS5.
What do I do?
I don't have a webcam that works with PS5, so you have no face cam. You can't have any overlays. I would have no pop-ups on screen, like none of that. I wouldn't be able to control anything if I did it that way. It's a horrible suggestion. The proprietary software to stream from any console is inefficient for a professional to do what they do. Just being honest. It always has been. It's like I told you from day one when they announced that PS4 and Xbox One were going to have that streaming software, and I told you guys that will never be good enough for a professional to do their job. I can't control anything on there, right? Grab some salt. Kane's Corner, I have no idea. Nor do you think I really want to mess doing that to you.
PayPal.
He goes, can you PS5 stream remote play to your PC and then capture that off your PC and broadcast that? Like, what? Probably not.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
you're
going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
No, Jasper just went downstairs because Kat just got home from work. So he ran downstairs to see her. So he's not in here right now. Take that as you will. It's Super Hound's fault. Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
Miserable.
Valix is probably possible. You just ended up spending a whole day fiddling with it. And if someone else said, yeah, there'd be insane input delay doing that. No, the way I see it, we gotta buy Dave's fault. You know, we have to. But what are we gonna buy? Because like no matter what I buy, it's a gamble. Is it gonna work? Right? We're looking at I'm looking at all these AverMedia things, and a lot of these can be delivered tomorrow, but there's no guarantee that they're gonna work. You know, I need to get something that could be delivered tomorrow, so we can at least try it out live on stream, right? But you don't know if any of this is gonna work, right? Again, upgrading to Windows 10, number one, to do it officially is really expensive. Let's be honest, Windows is not cheap, okay? And number two, there's no guarantee that everything else that I have here is going to work. I feel like if I'm going to upgrade Windows, we have to go for the whole new PC route, which I can't do right now. I don't have money to buy a brand new PC. I wish I did. I would look right now. I would love to say, okay, that's it. The shit's hit the fan. The straw has broken the camel's back. Let's go right now and just buy a PC online.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Unless you're buying a pre-built that's already set.
Hint, hint, hint.
Battle Duck, yeah, but the things you sent me, Battle Duck, are things that I never even heard of. Like, seriously, have you guys ever heard of, just listen to this. Have you ever heard of Av Matrix? Oh, yeah. Av Matrix. Oh, yeah, I heard of them all the time, right? Av Matrix capture device. You guys see what it looks like, too. Av Matrix. Like, what? See what I mean? Like, these are kind of bootleg companies. And I get the feeling that, sadly, you know, they're just not going to be viable. Andyscene. Andycine. Andyscene. Sounds great. It claims it does 4K. I have a hard time believing that there's a USB 4K capture device that's $100. I don't know about that. If I could pick up one at a local store for tomorrow, would I? Again, I almost guarantee you, like right now, okay, for the sake of argument, right? The only store near me that would have something like this in stock would be Best Buy. All right? So, bestbuy.com it is, right? So we're going to do 1080p capture device. USB 3.0. Okay. A PNY Duo Link. Now that's a flash drive. Wow, what a great search engine. A flash drive, a projector. What the fuck kind of search engine is this? A flash drive and a projector is what comes up. Energizer lithium battery. Wow, what a great site this is. Energizer. There's not a single capture device listed. They might actually have the worst search engine I've ever seen in my life. Right? What the fuck? Capture. I'm just going to put capture device. Okay, I typed in capture device. It actually gave me some. There's the Elgato, but this is the one that everyone seems to get.
What the fuck?
But this is one that everyone's saying you need Windows 10. There's a Razer 8 Riptune. No. Ripsaw HD capture card. Elgato Camlink. EVGA Pro Capture Card Black. Here's a Razer that's a dongle. NZXT Signal HD 60. Oh, that just sounds tops. Here's an Avermedia. The Live Streamer Duo 1080 webcam bundle. It comes with a webcam, which I don't need. On massive sale. It used to be $160. Now it's $103. And it says they don't have it. in the store. All so yeah, what this is pick up order now, and you can pick up at the store at a certain date. None of these apparently are in the store. Okay. The Elgato is in the store. Both Elgato devices are in the store. It looks like that's it. Everything else is you have to order, a back order, and it'll show up in the store in January to pick it up. Another Elgato. And this is just a microphone interface anyway. What a piece of shit. Same thing.
What do I do?
Media, not available till December 31st.
Yep.
Like everyone's saying Windows 10 is required for Elgato. Seems like it. Right? I'll go to the second tab here. Avermedia. This is the same one that I saw on, this is the same exact one that I believe was listed on Amazon. And this is not till January 7th. Yup. So the only thing they have in store at Best Buy here is Elgato, which I can't use. Everyone says it's Windows 10 required. What if I just type Windows 10? I'm just curious. Not that I would ever buy Windows 10 at Best Buy. What a stupid thing. I would just get it digitally. But I'm just curious what they charge for it. Oh, they don't have it. That's right, because all they have is Windows 11. You can't buy Windows 10 in a store anymore. What was I thinking? Yup. Sold out. Cannot buy. When they did have it, it was $150. Yup. I mean, what a dumb thing. Why did I think that you could get the outdated version in the store? Of course. Right. I know. Vincent says, if you upgrade to Windows 10, it may make stuff not work on your PC. You're right. My PC is from 2014. I've never upgraded anything since then. Going to Windows 10 could very well make certain hardware things in the PC just not work at all. My microphone, my Scarlett external Focusrite device here, literally components in there, right? The RAM or the existing graphics card, the shit might not work, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I feel like the Windows 10 upgrade is not the way to do it. I feel like if I need to find something that I can temporarily use until maybe sometime next year, I can finance a new PC. Because right now I can't. I don't have the ability to do it. You know? So Best Buy's out, by the way. Best Buy, there's not even a point in looking at it. They don't have anything that can show up. By the way, here you go. Still making sound. Capture device still captures my sound. But not the video, but just the sound, right? What a fucking joke. Anyway, so yeah. I think what I need to do sometime in 2023, we gotta hope for the best. We gotta hope that either business picks up or someone steps up and says, hey, I'd like to help you get a new PC. Or, you know, I mean, like I was literally not even exaggerating. I was talking about this on today's podcast, and I said, I need to hope that, knowing that I went through that bankruptcy 3 years ago. Now, it's almost 3 years ago. Around this spring, it'll be 3 years. Maybe some mortgage companies / banks / credit unions would say, okay, 3 years is enough. Because sadly, when I looked online, it said the earliest usually that any company will look at you is 4 years. A lot wait 7, but some will be 4. And as long as
I need that money, I really do. I need that money
and everything going on, then usually they'll refinance. Because if I refinance my home, then I could have some cash out to do things like this, to buy my new PC finally. Okay? No, Ellipsian says, did you try this with the Xbox instead of the PS5? You know, I didn't. Do you really think I should? We could. The thing is, I don't think that's the issue, considering the TV's working. Here, let's put the PS5 in rest mode. can hear it, right? You can hear the Xbox. But you can't see it. But you can hear it. 1 Minute Sam says, what about doing one night a month for a PC fund? Okay, how would that help me now? 1 Minute Sam. Why do you think I'm not addressing your idea? Maybe that's something to consider for the future. Right? Not now. Battle says, what if it's the splitter? Well, number one, if it was the splitter, I wouldn't be getting the video on my TV, which I am. And number two, it wouldn't have malfunctioned when Jasper sat on the capture device. You see? Restart the card. Like I said, we have done this. It doesn't do anything. You know? Is it possible one output is dead? What do you mean? You mean on the capture, on the HDMI splitter? Want to test that? I don't care. You can test that. Let's do that then. Nope. Nope, still got it. Still got video. You guys still got audio on the screen. I've got video on the TV. And I swapped ports, and it's still doing it. So that's not it either. It's not the splitter. The splitter's fine. It's always... This capture device has always had issues. Like I told you, like the last 2 years. If I even get close to the goddamn thing, it fucks up. Another USB port? I could if you think that would help, but I actually just recently switched USB ports for this splitter. Or for this capture device, because I actually suspect
it's been pretty slow.
Like was going down and didn't work. You know, it still works. So we do that. All right, to do that, sadly, to do that, for it to work again, I'd have to restart the whole OBS again. Because I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's test that. Okay. So I'll unplug and replug to a new USB port. All right. There's one. I don't care. Right here, I think I can use. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. So now it's plugged into a different USB port. And as you can see, you can't hear anything. Because like I said, with OBS, when you unplug and replug something, it just dies. So in order for us to test this, I have to stop recording, stop streaming, close OBS, reopen OBS, and see what happens. Okay? Of course, Battle Duck. He said, at least no one in their right mind will say you didn't troubleshoot this. So we did everything. We changed every cable at this point. It's not that. We tested everything on the splitter. It's not that. How is it we're getting audio and not video? It's baffling, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's turn the stream off, turn it right back on. Okay. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Say goodbye. Fun. Blah 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 blah. No, guys, just to show you. All right, so I completely had changed the USB port this time. I unplugged, I replugged, and here you go. Ready? You can hear it. You can hear. You can fucking hear it moving around. But there's no video. No video at all. I just don't know at this point. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm putting this on top of everything. This is the video feed. So the video feed is completely blocking everything, which is why my webcam has vanished and everything. It's just a black video feed. Completely blind. See that? It's just dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's Tevin's fault. It's done. This capture device finally died, right? Sadly, you can't buy a replacement.
What do I do?
There claims to be one you can buy the same exact capture device I have for $400, and it will come in late January. So that's out. That's not an option. Okay.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
We can try to buy capture devices off of Amazon and find one that works. And like I said, you gotta hope for the best that next year, in 2023, either someone will help me finance a new PC like originally was supposed to happen in the summer of this year, or that I can somehow get credit enough that someone will refinance my house, in which case I'll finally have money again and I can buy a new PC myself. But I can't do either, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can't buy a PC right now. I don't have money.
Hint.
I just don't. Okay? By the way, it looks like I got a giant tip. I got a $100 anonymous tip. Wow. Well, thank you to whoever the heck that was. Obviously, that is incredibly generous.
Oh, well.
Yes, since it looks like tonight we absolutely need to try to order one or more things off of Amazon. That will help tremendously.
Look how dumb they are.
That. And, you know, sorry for this mess of a stream today, right? What a mess. This sucks. I mean, obviously, it's the day after Christmas. It sucks to happen today. At the same time, we knew it was happening at some point, right? We knew it. We knew it was happening. We knew it was an inevitability when that capture device kept malfunctioning. I told you guys, every time I got near it, the goddamn thing turned off on me. So we kind of knew that this was going to happen, right? It was kind of an inevitability. Baldex, I know it's used for other things. What if you use the laptop for capturing your gameplay? This laptop is nowhere near as powerful enough to do that. This is not a gaming laptop. This is not a high-end laptop at all, right? This thing, I wonder how I can see what's in this laptop. If I go to this, the Windows screen, and I go to... How can I see the stats on my laptop? I think this thing has Windows 11. It's either Windows 10 or Windows 11, which I have no idea how to use at all. How do I even find it on this thing? Anyone know? Search for system. How do you even search on this fucking thing? I hit the Windows button. Oh, type here to search.
What do I do?
System. System configuration. Oh, system information.
What do I do?
Okay. It is... Let's see here.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What do I do? What do I do?
No. How do I even look at this? Memory?
What do I
just
do?
Want a summary of everything.
I don't have a job.
What do I do?
It says...
What,
I guess it has
what do
12
I do?
gigs of RAM.
What do I do? What do I do?
It doesn't even say the processor.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
Wow,
have
this
money to do
Windows
it. I
sucks.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Oh,
to do it. I don't
it's
have
an
money to do it. I don't have
AMD
money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Ryzen 3 32.
What do I do?
With Radeon mobile graphics, 2600 millihertz, 2-core, 4-logical processor. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's apparently the processor in my laptop. Sounds delightful. By the way, no, I don't have anything loaded on the laptop to capture either. It would be like starting over. Like, I'd have to get OBS working on the laptop somehow looking like I have on my PC, which wouldn't work. You know, it would be like starting completely over. And again, if that's the case, then if I'm going to do that, I just need a new PC. It is Windows 10 Home, by the way. You guys are right. It's Windows 10 Home. Of course it's an onboard GPU. It's not good. This thing is not meant for gaming. This is just a, you know. It's supposed to be a very basic laptop just to do my means of what I need, which is literally read the chat, monitor things popping up on stream. That's all this laptop is for. It's not meant for anything above that. So, you should be able to log in as your OBS profile. It'll be the same as you have now. What? I don't know about that. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't know. I think, guys, tonight, so we're almost out of time. I think what we're going to do is tonight we're going to do a stream where we're going to look at what's available on Amazon and what I can order that will be delivered tomorrow. And we have to pray that whatever I order works with Windows 8. And if it ends up not working with Windows 8, I guess the next option would be upgrading to Windows 10, which also could be insanely disastrous. It could ruin everything. It could brick my PC.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
so
I would do it.
It seems like at this point, I'm between a rock and a hard place. Like, I can't afford to upgrade my PC. I can't get a new PC. Sorry, I don't have $2,000 to $3,000. I can't do it. But there's no easy fix to the problem. With this capture device dying and my PC being outdated, there doesn't appear to be a quick fix. All right? This has been a very confusing 90 minutes. I think what I will do tonight on the late stream, I will summarize everything that has happened so everyone is in the know about what's going to happen. And Brosa Fry's Electronics went out of business. Are you a functional 2 years ago.
I have to ask.
They literally went out of business 2 years. Where have you been? Fry's completely went out of business 2 years ago. He says, don't you have a Fry's near you?
I'm very confused.
Wow. But no, Amazon will deliver to me tomorrow only certain products. And some of these capture devices I'm looking at are said products. Like the one here says they will deliver between 7 and 11 a.m. as long as I order by midnight tonight. Because you know what that means? They have it at a local warehouse. Remember, I live in Seattle.
Does that sound
I
like
live minutes away from a bunch of
sounds nothing
distribution
like that at
centers
all.
for Amazon. So they can get shit to me fast. You know? So, but it depends. It depends on the item. That's what I mean. I think what we need to do tonight, here's what we'll do. Tonight on the late stream, okay? 6:45 p.m. Pacific time like usual. We'll jump on the stream together, and we will, first of all, I'll do a full recap of what's going on. I'll explain, you know, what's going on with my PC, you know, and we'll go from there. And then it looks like what we're going to be doing, similar to what we did,
what do I do?
2 months ago, I had to buy a new TV. I think we're buying a new capture device. Now, I don't know if the capture device will work. It might not. But it looks like maybe we should buy one or more. Maybe we should buy 2 capture devices. Buy a cheaper one and a more expensive one. And maybe one of the 2 will work. Right? I don't even know what else to say. Like, there's not much I can do besides just try. Because I can't afford a new PC right now. You know? What else are you going to do? Yeah, I know. He says Elgato's really good, except Elgato, apparently everyone is saying
what do I do?
Elgato just refuses to work with anything but Windows 10. Like, people apparently have experience with this, that it will not work with an older Windows. So, I'm screwed. Gameplay says you might as well go with an internal capture card. But yeah, but again, you gotta understand, number one, internal capture card. Number one, has to
what
work
do I
with Windows
do?
8. Number two,
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
See, since I got it, I could fuck with it. That doesn't mean it's going to work. You know?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
Exactly. The wall we're hitting here is Windows 8. That's exactly correct. Having Windows 8 only. And if I upgrade to Windows 10, number one, it could brick the PC. It could make several components in this very outdated PC not work. Windows 10 is an insane risk to do that. You know? And then it's like, well, what do we do then? Do we just buy an external capture device and hope for the best? Hope one of them works, right? Because again, what I would absolutely hope for is that this year coming up, either things kind of get better for me financially, where I can refinance my home and then I can afford an expensive PC if that's the case, or we find one or more people who want to maybe band together and work together to finance the new PC so that I can do this. I can't. I wish I have zero credit right now.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I'm
pay
just
my bills.
In that situation, I can't afford anything. All right? It sucks. Oh, Battle Elixirs, what about the black magic capture cards you found? Those things will never work. Hold on.
Tiger, tiger,
compatible with USB 3.0 Black Magic. This doesn't even, well, I guess it does have an HDMI. HDMI audio and video. This doesn't even say the resolutions it works with. It's so old. It literally doesn't even say what resolution it works with. You guys want to look into this one? Blackmagic Intensity Shuttle. Okay. USB 3.0. That's all it says. That's literally all it says. It doesn't even have resolutions listed on the box. Oh, 1080i. Ooh. This one definitely
What's in the
work.
box? What's in the
this
box?
This one does have the resolutions.
No! Not him! Ah!
Intensity Pro internal card. Yup. This one only does... Something fell. This one says... Well, it says 1080. This is the Intensity Pro card. An internal card. See that? But that one you have to install in your PC. It says 1080, but that's all it says is 1080. And you know when it says just 1080, it means 1080i, or else it would say 1080p, right? Intensity Shuttle only does 1080i. That's bad. Intensity Pro is 1080i max. These are, again, I bought these in 2014, and the AverMedia was great. That's why I used that. These suck. I bought all these in 2014, and they're all terrible. They're all shitty 1080i. I can install an internal card. It's just a matter of hoping it work. This would work, because it's Windows 8, but it's 1080i. It's shit. Right? They're 2012 capture cards. Wow. We can mess with it. Do you think they updated the drive? This probably isn't going to do 1080p, is it? Even if we did new drivers, it wouldn't update the device, right? Ugh. What a piece of shit. Only 1080i? Anyway, so that's it. Let's adjourn for now. I'll upload all these videos. What a mess. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I will tell the whole backstory of the PC. I'll tell the backstory of everything going on. And, yeah, it only does 1080i, everyone's saying. Look at this. Ugh. Ew, it doesn't even do 60 frames, 720p. It only does 50 frames. Oh. Oh my God. Anyway, all right. Let's adjourn for now. Thank you all for listening. Thank you to that person for a very generous, anonymous $100 tip. I think what we will do is tonight, just like we did with the TV last time, We're gonna have to tonight talk it out. Hopefully tonight, because I'm gonna post up about this on social media. So hopefully more people will attend tonight's stream. That would be great if they did. People who know more about this. Maybe people can recommend a capture device that I can buy fast that will actually work, and go from there. Right now, it seems like I'm between a rock and a hard place, right? All right. Let us adjourn, and I'll be back tonight. Usual time, 6:45 p.m. You'll see me here on camera just like this. I'll do a background story of the PC and what just happened with the capture device. I'll talk about how we troubleshooted it. It doesn't work. And I'll talk about how we need a short-term solution, right? We absolutely need a short-term solution of what to do here. Because, you know, long-term, we know what the long-term is. Either me getting approved by a bank, right? So that I can actually refinance and have money to do shit. Or, you know, finding long-term someone who will, or a group of people who will crowdfund a PC. You know, support it, finance it. I don't see those as short-term solutions. Like, the short-term solution at this point is messing with these, which probably are going to look like shit, or buying something off Amazon tonight that'll be here tomorrow that we can mess with tomorrow and hope it works. Or if that doesn't work, then maybe Windows 10, right? Buying Windows 10, upgrading to Windows 10, which again, no guarantee that will work. It could definitely fuck up and not work. We don't know, right? Because you have to see. Do you guys know, could I live stream from my phone on Windows? And it's not a short, it's like a full stream. I know you can do that on Twitch. But I was wondering, like, let's say that I wanted to, okay, I have to do it. I have to upgrade to Windows 10, right? Could I have my phone streaming here, me doing it? I don't know Windows. Boy, I'm stupid. I don't know if YouTube lets you do this. Do they? And how would I even go about doing it? The YouTube app allows it. I have it. Here's the YouTube app.
What do I do?
Go live. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, I could do it. I could do it. His go live is right here. We could just stream live from the phone as I do it. And if the fucking PC bricks, I guess I'm really assed out, but you get to see it brick live and you'll all laugh at me as nothing works. Right? Oh, of course. Yeah, there would be no notification. It would be 100% solely, basically me streaming from the phone means that it would be only YouTube side things. You'd be able to see super chat pop-ups. No, you wouldn't. There wouldn't be that either. That's true. You'd only see what's in the chat. Whatever's live in the chat you would see, but there'd be no pop-ups. It's just going to be phone-based streaming. You know, it's very different. Yeah. Yes, my laptop would still work. Exactly. My laptop would still be working. Absolutely. So I'd be able to, like, have the phone stream, right? While I'm sitting here doing the PC setup over there. Because I have well, I guess if the keyboard works, which I don't know if even that would work. USB? Oh, fuck. Right? Oh, boy. Well, I mean, let's hope for the best. Let's, Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Well, let's hope that we don't have to do that and we can just find something we can maybe order tonight that will work. All right. I got to get out of here because I got to go talk to my wife about this. I want to
PayPal.
I want to upload these videos that I have here. So let me do that. And then tonight we will be doing a stream where we talk about options. You know, we recap what's happened. We see what's on the table for us, okay? And I say us because it really is us. It's not just me. I know you guys love my content. That's what you're here for. That's why you want me to find a solution. I hear you. I'm with you. You know, we're all here together trying to figure this shit out. Tonight, we sit down and we try to put all of our heads together for a couple of hours to try to figure it out. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you. And I'll see you tonight. Okay. All right, guys, let me do what I said I'm going to do. All right, let me go ahead and switch over here. Let me upload
Fair enough.
what we just recorded. All right, let me talk to my wife, eat dinner, shower. I'll be back tonight, the late stream. I'll post up so everyone knows what's going on tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the brainstorming stream, right? We try to brainstorm with each other and figure out what's the best option, what's the best solution, and go from there. Fair enough? All right. Thank you, guys. I hope to see you tonight. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Holy shit, he's so out of touch. I'm glad I got my setup and knew what I was doing. God, he pisses me off.
It's Dark Dave's fault. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
Everybody laughs.
Blah 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 blah. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I suck. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Ding dong die.